Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We are here to play some good society, and we are so excited to have you here with us today. Um, Before we get going, because we got a lot of stuff to get through, like we do every session, or have every session of this game, since like session two. I have a laundry list of scenes that everyone wants to do.
You remember session two and Gideon became a murderer? You remember that? That was
Yeah,
wild.
yeah,
That was
good,
wild.
good times.
Allegedly.
Still dealing with the consequences of that to this day.
Oh, speaking of, I have a scene on ad disc.
Oh, right, right, right. Yeah. We can talk. We'll talk about that here in a second. First, get through our
Sorry, I shouldn't say
announcements.
it out loud.
Other than this game, you can join us on Tuesdays sometimes for Crater's Edge. We had a game last Thursday to make up for the games that we'd missed. We play A Fistful of Darkness. It's cowboys in a Weird West setting. We're having a little bit of trouble with scheduling in that game, just things going on, people traveling, that kind of stuff. Uh, did my music just get spooky? What?
It did.
Go away. I'm not ready for that yet. Let's do like this one. It's a little less.
One of these days
That
we do
you
spooky intros.
love to hear that from your GM at the beginning of a game. Don't get spooky yet. That's for later.
Yeah. Not the time, Spotify. But yeah, join us on Tuesdays for that. Our next session will unfortunately not be until the 10th of March. But check out our YouTube. We've done like 15 sessions of that already, which is kind of crazy.
I think the last one was 16.
Was it 16? Yeah. I've got them numbered in my notes. I don't know why I acted surprised about that. But yeah, so go watch YouTube. My brain. I got up at 4 a.m. this morning to get on a plane. Van drove me. Thank you, Van.
Yeah, it's an hour to the fucking airport too. So I drove an hour and back home at 4:30 in the morning.
I got here, I took a nap, I got up from that nap, and I got on this call. So that has been my day.
So the facilitating may leave something to be desired.
The facilitating may get a little avant-garde.
More like facilitating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take some psilocybins now.
You haven't been taking them this whole time? I have.
That's
I was about to say something that I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not going to say that. I'll type in the chat because I'm pretty sure that would get me taken off Twitch if I said that.
Please don't get us banned.
So, thank
Say
you.
It, just say
And then they
really
pulled their feet up
quietly.
over the desk and no.
No,
I'm
just
Twitch
gonna
doesn't care about feet anymore.
Yeah, no, Twitch is good with feet now.
Arte, I didn't say we don't
so-
care about feet. We care very deeply about feet on this channel.
That's what we've got going on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these over to my lovely players to talk about who they are, what they do on off channel, and who they're playing tonight. Starting as always with Van.
Hello, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van, but Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly I just post on Instagram here and there and hang out in the Discord, which you can join by clicking the link below our faces or that I just put in the chat, except the command didn't work because there it goes. I've been fighting with Stream Elements for the last few minutes, so we'll see if it continues to work. Anyway, I'm just here to have a good time with my friends and cause more drama, because that's kind of what I've been up to the last few sessions, because today, among some other wonderful faces, I am playing Honored Captain Gideon DP Waxwing. That's me.
And then I believe that's me. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me over on Insta at GreekSid17. I just repost other games that I'm in. I think my last personal post was in June. Feel free to check out my family vacation bonus. You can find me here on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and also for 2 more weeks over on twitch.tv/rediscovery RPG. Artie's there too. Yeah! We are playing Outgunned, and I am playing a very surly doctor. Yeah. But today I am playing Viscountess Gertrude Irma Francois de Armerswold Grave. Yeah, she's got a lot going on. today?
Hey everybody, I'm Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com doing nerdy drawings mostly related to D&D and a lot of things on the various channels that I am on. Most recently I did fucking Hourly Comics Day. Gosh. And that was fun. So go and check out if you want to see what it looks like to be in the life of a Danae. Today I'm playing as the Dowager. We're supposed to say things that we did last week.
Yes, we did forget that.
Teacher.
Yes.
You also
You also
forgot RJ.
Fully skipped RJ.
I was like,
You were
better-
on
I
it.
got
You were
so
so
ready.
ready to
on
go.
today.
You jumped
I was
right
like,
in.
You,
I
you
got it.
literally just cut in line by sucker punching
the rest
me.
of the rest of us looked at each other and we're like, just let her go. Just let her
Let her
Yeah,
go.
we were all just like you guys, like just let it ride, let it
Just let
ride.
it ride.
Yeah,
Go,
go.
go.
She's doing
Yeah,
it.
she's
I was
on
like,
it.
everybody's making silly faces at each other. We're all
Yeah.
feeling silly today.
We are feeling silly today.
Yeah.
Well, me and Wings did also discover some things on the character sheets for the first time today.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
exploding
we
your mind?
Didn't know was there.
Yeah.
That we didn't know were there and probably would have made our lives a little bit easier. So whoops.
True. Anyway, DanaeKeener.com. You want to go now, RJ?
No, the time has passed.
Yeah.
Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it out of order. Have to keep going. Drive a truck through it.
I like trains and I like my things in order. Leave me alone. Hello, everybody. My name is RJ. You guys are just stay tuned on all my social medias. I'm doing a lot of things all over the place today. I'm playing Viscount Goddard Draven Francois d'Armas Waldegrave. Last time, I'm pretty sure I invited Gideon to the ball, right?
Yes,
Was that last episode?
I think so. No.
Or was that
Was that- no, that was-
brunch.
that was brunch?
Was that brunch or at the bar? I didn't remember where
It-
that happened.
It was at brunch.
either the bar or
and
the
then
brunch, 'cause
Gideon
at brunch,
asked
yeah.
Gertrude.
Right.
At brunch.
I think you spilled the beans to Mom last time.
I spilled the beans to my
Yeah,
mother.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
So your mom knows I asked you.
No, that was also the session before.
Yeah, I was
Well,
about
what
to
did we
say,
do
that felt
last
like the
time?
same episode.
What?
I'll go.
Uh,
I'm gonna go over what we did last time.
Oh,
We had flashbacks last time.
we did flashbacks.
Wow.
Flashbacks.
Dowager
We did
flipping
4
flashbacks
hours of
last time.
flashbacks last time.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
flashback episode. We were sad. Yeah.
Actually, we had a
Well-
shorter session last week, so
That's why we forgot, because they were so long ago.
yeah. Yes. Were you done, RJ? Was there anything else you?
No, I'm good. Yeah. thanks.
Okay,
Let's
good.
all talk over RJ.
Hi
We love
everyone.
you,
I'm
And that's going to be different from every other week. Ow.
Hi everyone, I'm Val. You can find me at the Kraken's Ground looking around the internet. I run the games on this channel and occasionally stuff elsewhere, but not right now. Are you all ready to get started?
Yes, sir.
All
I'm
right.
listening to Baby No Money all morning.
Getting prepped a month in advance.
Gonna go see my boy Baby No Money in March.
Yeah,
All right, that was loud.
He sold out both of his shows here. I'm so fucking excited, dude.
that's crazy.
That's my guy. We're gonna go see him.
Okay. Previously on Elegy of Stardust, we did flashbacks and letters last time, and that's it. We also did our upkeep. And,
Why do I have like no fucking memory of last session at all? Did I like blank out?
Well,
I
we
doing?
did. We had
Gideon and
several.
Gertrude were sassy to each other.
Yes, we had
There we
several
go.
long
That's
flashbacks
it.
that were intercut by vignettes that RJ imposed.
God damn it! Yeah.
Right.
I was hoping you'd forget about the vignettes.
Nope. Of
No, it's one of your greatest creative
an
achievements. I think you should use
Armesian
more.
ship being taken over by pirates, or no, an Armesian ship dealing with pirates. Something
Dealing
there were,
with
it was
pirates,
it was very vague and mysterious. There were shadows
yeah.
cast along the walls and lots of
And I
interesting
loved that.
intrigue. But we had a scene between Gertrude and Mockingbird during the flashback. I think it was one of your first interactions, I believe we did, or it was a very tense scene
Yeah.
between the two of them.
It was one of their
Uh,
earliest. Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Very
they did not like each other.
yes. Very very enemies coded in the enemies to lovers spectrum.
Maybe they'll become enemies again.
We also had a flashback between Dowager and Crispin. Well, pre-Dowager, back when it was. No, wait. What did you go by? I forgot.
Georgie Goldfinch.
Georgie Goldfinch.
Gorgie Goldfinch.
Georgie Goldfinch. Georgie Goldfinch. Yeah. Back we had the scene with the two of them crash landing on a deserted planet together and having to come to terms with the sort of socio-political aspects by which the Tibero is hunting down psionics and how that plays into it got very complicated for the very simple former Tibero who just wanted to beat up people and show off his muscles.
It was that week in the car that me and Val decided that he was just Val's fucking Masks character. Was that fool's name?
Oh yeah, the Golden Duke.
The Golden Duke.
Yeah.
Who I think was based off All Might.
Yeah, he's basically just space All Might.
Space Might.
And then we had a flashback between the Dowager and Clubs as well. With Clubs demanding that Gideon be given the Waxwing and the position of Commodore.
Not the Waxwing.
Not the Waxwing.
Oh, was it not the Waxwing? Which
given his ship.
Okay. Why did I write down the
I'll
Waxwing?
message you.
Okay.
Because that is our ship.
That makes sense.
I mean, I can see how you came to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I was confused, then maybe the audience was confused. And now we've clarified that the ship is unknown.
We do now have 3 Waxwings. 4 Waxwings now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4 total.
I'm okay with people misunderstanding what we mean.
That's fair.
Because then it counts as a reveal later on.
Yeah, that's true. That's how good writing in TV does it. Is keep things vague and confusing and then treat it like it was a reveal they planned all along.
That's okay. Audience, I'm with you because apparently I blacked out last session, so I don't even remember what they were talking about. And I'm Gideon.
Well, maybe you'll remember this. Give a girl some time.
I do remember
Yeah.
that. I do remember that. What I do remember is give a girl some time, and the wetter the bond, the closer to God.
The closer to God.
Yeah.
That was specifically referencing the archpriest who made several appearances as well.
Yeah, he was there.
And he was there too.
He was.
We then did some letters. We had a letter from Warbler to Starling, which is just me writing a letter to myself, requesting.
Hey, that's called journaling.
Yeah, requesting Starling's presence as part of a departure investigation into the Dowager Commodore. The Duchess sent a letter to the twins, informing them that she would be off-world for a period of time, attending a summit of the 12 Dukes, and told you to go to the archpriest if you needed anything during this time.
We need nothing.
He just wants to help. Got it.
Yeah.
We saw a mysterious letter written by the entity only known as the Anglerfish to an unknown party.
Nope, not the other one.
No,
we had
one
both.
happened too.
We had both.
Yeah, we had both.
Right.
And then Goddard received a letter from a mysterious figure known as the Angelfish, asking for them or imploring for them to meet, I believe.
Buddy's taking my gimmick.
Your angler or your angel.
The Dowager also wrote a letter to Von Malix, the Viscount, about the pirates and sort of goaded him into fending them off to prove his stewardship of the planet as part of this deal that he's been proposing. I don't know. I definitely have missed some letters. I don't remember what else. If what are the letters there might have been?
I requested that the archpriest send me a letter, and yeah, he wants a meeting with Gertrude.
Right. Did I have that on my?
He was one of the last
dissertation?
ones because I'm
Yeah.
always the last one with letters.
Let me remember what I said.
Just that you had some things you wished to discuss with Gertrude.
Okay, I did not have that on my list. Let me just add that archpriest and Gertrude. I have almost no context for most of the scenes. I just have the pairings of who's meeting, and I'm hoping y'all will know why.
Yeah,
We'll figure
fair.
it out as we go along. I believe the Duchess is going away for a while.
Yes.
Yeah. She's off world.
Okay.
Because that's where Val is going to kill her. What?
No.
What?
Sorry.
And you guys get
I
to
would-
use the stars of a Disney movie.
I would
Nice and
never
nice.
Ned Stark your mother.
Look at their face. Look, everyone,
I
look
would-
at their face right now. Look at the face.
I would never Ned
deceit.
Stark your mother.
Don't
Deceit.
worry.
I wish I had a
also,
monocle.
We're just going to a wedding. We would never be slowly covered over by a wave.
What are
Yeah.
you doing to my mother? Stop that.
Stop it.
Okay, I think that summarizes most of the big points from last time. Then we finished our cycle of play, did our upkeep. People made progress on their inner conflicts, and we have officially begun our next cycle of play, which is our fourth. Where are we at?
Third.
Third cycle of play. I feel like I should be tracking how many we've
Yeah.
done.
I don't know.
but-
I
Put
couldn't
a
even
box
follow
with
the
a
cycle
number.
of play until today.
Guys, I think it's actually only our second. Because the first cycle of play, we don't click our
Oh yes, I
our
guess
there's-
complex.
there's
And this was
maybe-
the first
sets.
time we did it.
Yeah, so this is we are
we're
starting our third.
third. Yeah.
Ah.
That's
know
why
for a fact.
so much has happened in 2 cycles.
We have only done flashbacks twice.
Yeah.
So yeah, it definitely.
I have
is.
added a thing now, so now it says third cycle of play on it, and I will
Love it.
update it as we go, so we know how many cycles of play that we've done.
Love it.
You're a
Remember,
cookie.
on our 5th cycle of play, we get 2 extra mana. So
Yeah, very important.
Where are our flashbacks
I thought
on the
we would
list?
get a free smoothie.
Well, once we get to our, I think it's after 10 cycles of play, then we go to turns, and then we have to resolve it within 5 cycles of play, or else it ends up being a draw, and nobody wins. So.
right.
Fucking commander. Anyway, sorry.
We all understood that joke.
Yep.
I don't play Magic, but everyone I know plays commander, so.
Yep.
That's fun. So where are flashbacks in the list?
Passage
Where-
of time.
Passage of time.
Yes, that's where passage of time will be. Which this time I've warned everyone. I think ahead of time
We're
that we are not doing
forward.
flashbacks this time. We are doing
Skip.
Flash forward.
a flash forward, a time jump.
I love it.
The first mention of a time jump was back at 9/11/2020 in this chat, where we made a joke about the time warp. Or no, it
Again?
was the 17th. It was the 17th. That was also the first musical reference that we had.
Okay.
RJ's our archivist.
Have
by
we?
the way.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've also referenced the BDG bit, which is the time break.
The time.
Time break.
Time break.
I do have that gift saved.
Yeah. Okay, so plans for today. We are starting our cycle with escapades and then moving into our codex file. So from our discussions, initially we were thinking about doing an event or split, but we decided to just kind of turn it into a series of visitations instead. So I have a number of scenes listed for escapades, which we'll do first, in addition to anything else. And then I have visitations listed as well. Do you all want me to read down the list of what I have for both the escapades and the visitations to decide what we need to add or remove or anything?
That sounds
Yeah.
excellent.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
please.
also
Okay.
move around stuff
Good
as well.
idea.
Okay, so for escapades right now, I've listed Angelfish and Tibero. These are not the order we have to do them,
Yeah.
but these are just what I have. I have I'm also reading these like very carefully to make sure I'm not giving away any secrets by reading these because some of these have secrets attached. I have. Ooh, I have a scene between Captain Rivera and Tibero as well.
Oh right.
Um, but that is going to come. Oh, wait. The order for this one is it's going to be Tibero and Starling meeting first, and then Tibero. And I've got a lot for Tibero apparently
he's
for
been
this one.
busy.
Tibero heavy.
So Tibero and Angelfish, Tibero and Starling, Tibero and Rivera. I have Mockingbird and Gertrude. I have Ivan.
Just doing
yeah.
his thing.
That seems right.
Just Ivan.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna just start doing the vignettes again, and it's just vignettes of Ivan. Yeah.
I just have Ivan doing things. I don't know if RJ you still know what that's going to be.
Did I mention that?
Yes.
Any idea what you wanted to do?
It was
I
just
think I
it was just
Ivan took over.
Ivan
Yeah.
espionage is what I have at my notes here. If you get to this and you're like, there's actually nothing I need to worry about here, that's fine. We can skip it. But
Okay.
that's what I have.
Oh wait, no, I think
I can give you things to do.
I think I wanted to spy on. Was Gertrude having a meeting with what's it, Teresa this time around?
We already had it.
Yeah,
You already had it. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. It's been 2 weeks.
Sorry, Sid, I just read your message. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. I then have something that I'm not going to say out loud. I'm going to message the player that it relates to because
Excellent.
I don't know if I should say this out loud.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. For visitations, so that's everything I have for escapades. I guess before we move on, is there anything else for escapades they all add? Do we want 6 more scenes with the Tibero?
Wings, do we feel like Gertrude and the Dowager are at an impasse with training, or are we still training after the incident, or...
Oh, we didn't talk about the other incident that happened last session too. With the Gertrude's power, I think there was a token. Yeah, the consequence of you doing some magic and you being sensed there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we talk about Jean-Philippe getting promoted?
What did I do the magic for?
That was
I
session
don't even
4, yeah.
remember.
You
I
were
was testing whether I could do it within the storm. That's right.
You were seeing if you could do it.
Yeah. And I could, but I got
Just the limits of your power.
limits. But I got
unlimited power.
That was crazy.
I actually didn't know who was saying that until I looked up and saw it was Val. So that
I
was
thought
really
it. I legitimately thought that was RJ for a second.
Oh, really?
good. Well done.
He does that. You do that voice a lot.
Yeah, he does do that voice a lot.
I feel a little friend patine sometimes. Come on.
Sometimes you got it.
Everyone needs a Palpatine.
And watch out for your friend patine.
I don't think everyone needs a Palpatine.
Okay. Yeah. So no scene with Gertrude and Dowager this time, or do y'all want to do a scene?
I mean, let me mull on it. Let's
Yeah.
start
That's fine.
doing scenes, and then
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
think of,
I'm gonna
if-
put it in with a question mark. Just
Cool.
like I don't want to just start doing scenes for the sake of it, but like if I can think of something that's like,
Oh, I'm sure Gertrude would love to debrief on what the hell happened last time. So there's that.
Okay.
But
I'm down for that.
okay. Cool. We'll probably do with the escapades then, because Tibero's got a lot. Is we will intercut we'll like Tibero, somebody else, Tibero, somebody
Yeah.
else, to go back and forth.
makes sense.
Okay, and then visitations I have, just to talk about these in advance so y'all are thinking about it. I doubt we'll get there today or get to very many of these today. But we have coral mining, the inspection there, and whoever gets involved with that. We have Gideon Matthias, Gideon and clubs, Gertrude and Goddard discussing pirates is what I have in my notes. Archpriest and Gertrude. I have Dowager and Starling, question mark? Whether the trigger gets pulled on that this session. Up in the air.
We discussed doing that during the masquerade. I think that would be very fun.
Oh
like
yeah.
Yeah. And it's not a visitation, but I do have in my notes based on the letters that were sent last time is Malik sending ships after the pirates. Whether that happens.
Oh yeah, you poked his pride. That's right.
Yeah.
That was good.
I also promised I would give Goddard the span of one escapade to
Do the ding dang thing.
That is
do
true.
the ding dang thing.
Yeah.
So that's what I've got for visitations.
Gideon Dowager.
And again, with those, we can add more if there are other pairings that we want to explore during
Yeah,
that
I could
time.
do. We could do Gideon
and
Dowager. We've
Gideon
got something
Dowager.
for Gideon Dowager.
Wings
Okay.
has expressed to me that she wants this conversation to happen before the next comms.
Okay. And then just future bookkeeping, our next codex file that we're leading up to is Masquerade. So
Let's see how many scenes we can do today.
I think you mispronounced apocalypse. I'm sorry. I'd hate to correct you there, but yeah.
Masquerade is French for red wedding.
It's a nice day for a red wedding.
All right. Let's get started then with escapades. I will ask, let's start with a Tibero scene then, since that's the one we have the most of. I will ask which one you want to do first. If you want to meet up with whoever this angelfish is first, or you would like to do the one with Starling.
I think escalating would be good, so it would be Starling, Teresa, Angelfish for the climax.
Okay. Got it. That works for me. I'm realizing now that both of these scenes are you talking to me, so let's do it.
Wait, what do you mean both these scenes? Who am I talking with, the Angelfish then?
No,
The person who sent the letter.
the person who sent the letter.
Is it not also you?
No, that was
No.
not me.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Okay, so you're meeting with Starling first, which I think, I guess, let's decide the context of this because y'all are doing like training together. You're training her as your protege. Is that where this starts, or are you calling this meeting to specifically discuss the stuff with the Dowager and to?
It's probably like after a training session where
Okay.
they're kind of winding down.
Yeah.
Listen, you have to watch your footing on like your left side. You're a little favorable there.
Right. So what am I supposed to do? That I'm not sort of ambidextrous. I can't just change the way I fight. It doesn't feel comfortable leading with my right. Is there any sort of exercises you do to sort of shore in that?
Primarily just switching to using my left hand more often. It's going to suck for like the first couple of months, honestly.
Why can't I just be good at one thing and just get really good at that, and then it doesn't matter if I'm bad at the other stuff?
It's... God, I'm going back to college. It's very good to be not too hyper-specialized in what you do when you're out there. If someone comes in close and you're a sniper, then what are you going to do? Hit them with your gun? That's not going to really do much.
You're right. Fine. Just annoying to be bad at something.
Yeah. Everyone was bad at something when they first started. Yours included.
How long have you been doing this for?
Took up fencing when we were 4, so...
We?
Royal we.
You're royal?
No, as in... Oh my god. Has no one ever taught you grammar either?
No, there really isn't a lot of grammar education on departed ships.
Huh. No, like...
There's There are too many languages. You wouldn't even know where to start. It's sort of a jack of all trades situation.
Yeah, then you can watch your left side then if you're so good at being a jack of all trades.
I can swear in like 6 different languages now, but that's about the basis of it, and that's most of what we do at each other, to each other, is just swear a lot
What's
to get our
the
point
worst
across.
one you got?
She strings something together in a language that I doubt you have ever heard at this point. And y'all can correct me if I'm going way off base with Departer stuff. This is just my take on
No,
Departer
we've
culture.
literally talked about this before.
Okay, cool. So we're on the same page then. Yeah, she strings something together. It sounds profane. You're not sure what it means. She says, that one has to do, there isn't really a direct translation because it has to do with a creature that only exists on the world where this language is spoken, and something about shoving its arm up. You get the idea.
Yeah, it's funnier and Nokian, I get it.
Right.
I got that. Yes.
All right, I'll work on the left side then. Okay.
Yes. The Dowager has contacted me.
She sort of straightens up. Why? How?
Well, not by my choice. There is a lighthouse. Actually, he'll pull out a city map and point it out to Starling in case they ever need it.
Looks at it, kind of memorizes the location.
There's a lighthouse here that when the light goes on, my suit just activates and drags me there. It's wild and very, very intrusive.
So what? She has a way to summon you? Why?
I don't. From my conversations with her, apparently she had a relationship with the last Tibero, and if he wasn't dead, I would kill him myself. She's very a lot.
Well, she's an evil, cold-hearted witch. So yes, I'd say so.
She wants to meet with you.
She wants to murder me, you mean?
Hey, Wings, from our conversation, is that what I got, or was it like genuine curiosity about Starling?
I don't know. Is that what you got? I mean, I know that you're tainted by, how you say, meta knowledge. But, like, your perspective was, like, this, like, dramatic, like, widow, like, at the top of a lighthouse who is very secretive. Like, I think she's more of a, like, a dame in a detective noir, where, like, you feel like she's up to no good, but, like, she still needs help, kind of way.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about it in context. Yeah, if we kind of divorce ourselves from the meta knowledge, Goddard has had almost no interaction with the Dowager.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you saw her at the funeral.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her once.
Yeah.
I introduced myself to her at the general store.
Does Goddard even know that? I guess he has no idea that she's having these meetings with Gertrude or anything either.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway from that interaction is that she's a little bit dismissive of you as the new Tibero. Like,
Okay.
are you going to, like, you know, you got big shoes to fill, Sonny. Are you gonna be able to step up to the task?
Okay. Val, let me get the line again. She's going to kill me? What was it?
She's going to murder me, you mean?
The possibility is not zero.
So what? We could lay a trap then. you could arrange the meeting, and we could use that as our opportunity. This is perfect.
From my takeaway, I think all she wanted to do was to talk for a moment, but I don't know what she's capable of. That's the thing. I would rather try and see if we can guess how powerful she is before we try and spring anything. Maybe not let our first interaction be guns drawn.
I know how powerful she is. I've heard the stories. You haven't.
So what are we working with then?
I'm gonna ask Wings here. Let's do a little discussion on this. I think there's a good justification for her having a little bit of knowledge, or maybe having heard rumors. I don't know how much goes around the Dowager or the departerships about, because obviously like psionics and all of that is not a faux pas, or it's not like looked down upon or outcast from departer society. So the Dowager being a psionic is probably something that is known to the departer fleets as a whole. Would she, given what we've talked about with Starling, do you think it's fair for her to have a little bit of knowledge about the Dowager's past life as well?
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
if
not the
people...
specifics, but knew that she was a very dangerous person.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely. I think so.
Okay.
Like, what you're saying is that she has more, like, feasible, like, more truthful knowledge than just fable.
Yeah. From like
Yeah.
first-hand sources and
Yeah,
such.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
that.
He stood atop an Imperial base as a starfighter was crashing towards her and held it back with the Force.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean, there's definitely a story of how she single-handedly crashed a spaceship, and, you know, there were no survivors, except there was mostly survivors.
uh, she says, from what I know, she's a very powerful psionic. Like, you have navigators aboard your ships, and people that handle star charts and navigation. This goes beyond that. Ways to influence the world around her, your mind, that you wouldn't even be aware of in the moment. She might have already done so.
He'll pinch his own cheek. No,
That wouldn't work. That you did nothing there. That
I have no idea how psionics work. I know that they do stuff with their mind.
and the minds of those around them.
Like,
More subtle than that. The blowing up people's brains or making them bleed out their eyes, like that's the horror stories that the Empire tells to make people scared of psionics. But the real danger and the real reason they are policed so heavily and restricted is because of these subtle approaches, the influence that they can wield over you without anyone knowing. Think of the Duchess, for example. If the Dowager had a alone time with her in a room, a brief conversation, could open the door to all sorts of changes across the planet. She may have already done so. That may be the explanation for the current alliance here between the Departers and the Waldegraves. I don't know, but that speculation is the reason why everything is so closely scrutinized.
Goddard, if you remember, your sister had a private conversation with the Dowager during the funeral. Okay. Just remind.
Yep.
She
Are
can
you-
worm her way into your life without you ever knowing.
Are you versed in how these psionics work? How far is the influence?
I was trained at a young age against certain countermeasures to it, but I am not gifted in these abilities, no.
Teach me how to combat these psionics, at least. Give me the ability to defend myself against them.
I can try. It takes a lot of practice, and I've had very little actual experience to it. But I'll tell you what I know.
Could I get some of my navigators to come and help us out with this too?
I don't
Or
hear.
is
So
it like a specific type of?
I think essentially what she's explaining, and we can decide this as a group as well. I think generally speaking, especially like Armagian navigators, like the people that are doing like the navigating on the ships have have a certain low level of psionic training
Like they can
and
just ping
ability.
each other, basically.
Yeah, I mean they're essentially attuning to the god coral itself, and using that to help navigate starships. And that's usually they do so in pods and groups, to generate enough ability. Most of these people have such like a small connection, a small amount of sonic power that they really can't do much on their own. They have to be in a group. It's not it's only certain people, like 1% of 1%, that actually have the ability to do that sort of stuff on their own, that fall into the category of like the Dowager, or as we've seen with like Gertrude. Um, so that is something that is extremely rare. The people that Goddard would have on his ship doing the navigating probably do not have that kind of ability.
Okay. Well, at least let me get a base layer down then.
I'll tell you what I can. So
Right,
do you
the
want?
meeting. It depends on you. If you want to meet with her, I can try and make things as safe as possible.
I don't know. I want to. Every part of me is screaming that we should do this. That this is a golden opportunity for us to either gather damning evidence against her that I can use, or to take her out for good. But this meeting is now on her terms. She's the one that wants to arrange it, which makes me think she won't be unprepared for that.
There's an audible chuckle from Tibero. You know, honestly, I thought you would have gone in there guns blazing, so I'm a little proud of you.
I'm frustrated that your warnings and trainings and all that are rubbing off on me so much, but yes, that is the case.
Oh gosh. All right.
Could you arrange the meeting to be in such a place that, because she...
Oh, I have an idea on how to do this. It's going to be great, I promise.
I suppose I've trusted you this far. If you think you can protect me, and if I can at least ensure that you are not going to pull a gun on me yourself once she uses her space magic, then fine. Fine. There's something else I suppose I should make you aware of. We may have an ally in this endeavor as well.
Whomst?
I don't have the specifics, and I really can't say much, but there is a departed commander that has reached out to me. certain elements of the High Command are very keen on seeing the Dowager removed. I'm working on getting assistance from them.
Anyone I know?
I don't think so. I can't imagine you would. I have a meeting with them soon, and I can give you more information once I do.
All right. We'll upgrade your kit sometime this week. I think maybe something with listening devices might help you out in your endeavors.
All right. Okay, I have some materials I need to grab for us to work on your counter training as well. So I'm gonna run out and grab those. We can meet maybe tomorrow.
He'll clap her on the back as she leaves.
All right. She gives a salute, farewell, and leaps off the top of the building that y'all were standing on having this conversation.
I would like to spend a token to have put a tracking beacon on her.
Okay. Absolutely.
And just monitor that to see where she's going.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'll note that down too. Because I imagine she's wearing her suit, right? She would have been wearing her suit for this, for your training. Yeah. And you probably we haven't really discussed the properties of the Tibero and the Remora suits. But I'm kind of imagining them in sort of a Power Rangers thing. When you're not wearing them, they kind of like fold down into something that you can just like hit and put the suit on and aim. So it's something you can carry it with you at all times. Cool.
Yeah.
So put tracker on Starling suit.
Why is she at my place? Why is she in Gertrude's room? With a gun. Wait, how do I know she has a gun?
Oh my god, I've got to spend some tokens for Starling. She's almost maxed out.
She has so many tokens.
She's gonna spend all her tokens in one scene. Actually,
Survive.
Me too.
Yeah, well, I was about to say I could fix this problem by saying that the token for her to know, that was probably me spending a token to have her know information about the psionic stuff, but then that's going to give the Dowager another token, who has.
I'm not the one with the
please.
most.
I'm hurting for tokens.
I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna retroactively say I've spent a token for that. You can take the token there because I think that was token worthy for her to have that information.
Okay.
You have to start spending your tokens.
Yeah.
I'm saving them.
I get so much shit.
Don't save them. Use them.
Wings is gonna start getting shit soon. Yeah.
I do have 5
Okay. Yeah, no, it's. Listen, I just got a lot of tokens during the flashbacks. Okay.
We did give you a lot of tokens.
I'm gonna do the same rule that we had in like our Dragon Age game, where if you rolled 3 17s in a row, you died. If you hit maximum tokens, your character dies.
Playing the
Sick,
positive
awesome.
energy rules. Yay!
Okay. As a fadeaway for that scene, as you are you put the tracker and kind of like check your monitor to see that it's working. You see the beep 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 moving away as Starling leaves. As you leap down into the nearby alleyway, preparing to like kind of skulk off in the city for either to head back to Stormspire or for continued Tibero activities into the evening. You round a corner and you see a hooded figure there. Lowers her hood and you see Captain Rivera walking towards you. But we're going to cut away from that. We're going to do another scene and then we'll come back to that one. So you're going to be the like
I'm
connective
the vignette guy today.
Yeah.
Again.
Throughout
Yeah,
this period.
just like in the flashbacks.
Yeah. Okay, so what scene do we want to do next, y'all? We either have Mockingbird
Tiburon
and
Rivera.
We have Mockingbird and Gertrude. Uh, we have, well, I guess the other one's Ivan I have on the list, which doesn't really help the RJ problem. Um, I also have, oh, wait, I need to send a quick message because I was talking. Do y'all want to do the Mockingbird and Gertrude scene right now while I'm doing this?
Do Mockingbird and Gertrude.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't remember what this scene was going to be
Because I
about.
have to be.
We haven't seen each other in like 2 weeks, so I think it's just a check-in.
Right. Oh yeah, because I had sent the letter that was like, "Hey, you're not gonna see me for a while." So,
Yeah.
so this is the one where Gertrude seeks him out.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah, I think she sent the message to. Oh yeah, she sent the message to meet where you first bested her, which would be in the
Warehouse.
abandoned. The only time she had been bested, in fact.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, he'll show up.
yeah, I figure she's early, per usual.
Drop down from the rafters. I think now he just does it because it's funny.
Yeah. Like, she still jolts, but is also just fucking used to it at this point.
Just once, I want one of you to come up through the floorboards.
Listen. You.
We call
I've
it the
actually been here for the
reverse
past
underworld.
2 hours. I built the trapdoor. It's been great.
There's an elevator under the warehouse, purely for dramatic effect. Yeah. Is that ever not gonna scare you?
If it ever stops, I'm doing your accent.
Haha! I'm contagious.
If it ever stops scaring me, then I'll probably be dead.
You think I'd kill you?
You or any other of the several people that tend to just jump down from the ceiling.
Oh, you've got others then?
Heard about them, at the very least.
I think if I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead years ago.
I figure as much.
So? You've called me here?
I suppose think of it more as a wellness check.
You missed me.
I was worried, to be honest.
How very sweet of you.
You have no problem disappearing for any unknown amount of time for you to warn me. That was new.
There were some special circumstances involved. Usually I know about how long I'm gonna be gone. This time was a bit different. Well, as you can see, a couple of weeks. Here I am.
Here you are. In one piece, at least.
I would say so. Hey, it's been a long couple of weeks.
That it has.
You've got that look.
There's much going on, as you know.
No, some.
Some falling outs, some interesting I've been asked to attend Mascara.
Oh? I didn't figure the Viscountess had to be asked.
That's why it's interesting. I was asked specifically. Officially.
Hmm.
It felt strange not to at least mention it.
This is not an obligation. This is a date.
Apparently.
So I at least get to know who my competition is.
Well, you might know him already. He is also the partner. Captain D.B. Waxwing.
The honored captain. I know him quite well.
He seems to be a very good man.
I'm glad you think so.
Why?
Well, it would be bold of you to accept an invitation and attend masquerade with someone you didn't think was a good man. I'd
Fair
question your
enough.
judgment.
When do you ever not?
Not as much lately as maybe I should. That's not my place.
No, please. I am, after many years, open to feedback.
Do you like him?
I don't know him well, but what I know of him, yes, I do.
I've heard he and your brother get on quite well.
Yes, about that. I sort of intended to urge my brother and him to court.
Huh.
I misjudged the situation greatly.
No good as a matchmaker then. Have we finally found something you're not good at?
I will 100% admit I suck at it.
You went and hung on to me for the better part of 4 years, so I guess today I will question your judgment.
Is it all right?
I can't tell you that. You don't need my permission to live your life, Gertrude.
I'm not asking for permission. I'm asking if it will be uncomfortable.
No. You know there are things I can't tell you. So I'm gonna be very careful here. I feel confident in saying I know the honored captain's mind. And I think the two of you will get on like a house on fire. And I know, for what it's worth, that he'll do everything in his power to treat you well. Whether or not he succeeds, we'll see.
You seem to know him quite well.
It's hard not to in my line of work. You thought I would be upset.
I worried.
Gertrude. You know how I feel for you. But you're the Viscountess.
Another thing you've made very clear over the years.
I've said it in a lot of different ways. I thought some of them were quite fun. We both have responsibilities. But I will say this. Even if this is all we ever have, I'll be glad to have had it.
She wouldn't say such things.
Well, then tonight I won't. What would you like me to say?
I think I have my question tonight.
At your leisure then, my lady.
Why do you wear that locket?
Then he pulls it out. Someone gave it to me. Quite a long time ago. I was young. My mother. Would you like to see what's inside?
I would.
Open it. Pulls out a little, it's like a little folded up piece of paper. Make sure I have the right thing. Sorry. And hands it to her. It's just like, it's like a strip that's been like torn off the bottom of a handwritten note. And in this kind of like shaky script, it says, on some level, I always understood that a ship could never really love an anchor.
Did your mother write this?
She did, among other things. It weathered over time. She gave this to me right before I left. Oh, in the process of me leaving. I keep that to remember. It's not a kind thing.
Were you the ship? Or were you the anchor?
Until recently, I thought I knew. Now I'm not so sure. But I'll never know.
She's gone.
Yes. Has been for a long time.
Sorry, I never knew that.
How could you? I never told you.
I lost my father when I was young.
I think your father may have been a bit of a better parent. But I know you understand. Let that show you why it hurts me so when you call yourself the spare. As
What do
growing
you
up,
mean?
so was I.
You had a sibling.
You've already asked your question.
Yes, I have. Another time then.
Never shown anyone that.
Then I am honored.
Although it seems lately my answers to your questions are just intensifying your sadness. Don't feel bad for me.
I don't feel bad for you. I simply care.
She admits it. I think you care more than most. About other people, I mean.
I don't know about that. I feel like I should care more. Do more.
Every well has a bottom, Gertrude. We are not infinite. As much as we wish we were.
When will I see you next?
When do you want to see me next? I will not be attending Masquerade.
Perhaps the day after?
As you wish.
I do wish.
Then I'll make it so. Is there anything else you wish?
What a question.
I give you one every time.
I find sometimes that I languish in the open-ended. Perhaps you could be more specific.
Right. How do you wish for this night to end?
Hopefully the same as most of our nights.
Then I'll make it so. And then they kiss.
The kiss.
God, I wish I could just like pop on some Barry Manilow just to like, and we wouldn't get
And then we-
copyright strike.
I know.
Hand to the fireplace.
Excellent.
I'm not bragging on myself, babe.
All right. Sorry, I was taking some notes there because I had an insane idea that I need to write down. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody!
Yippee!
Love hearing that.
Yay!
Just some fun stuff.
Howard.
I had to think so hard about how to talk about Gideon in a way that wasn't like Val's making fun of me in the Discord.
No, I love that.
It is my favorite.
Wingmanning
So I'm trying to be
yourself.
like, I
Yeah.
can't sit here and say like, oh yeah, he's great, because that's gonna come across as like really manipulative.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be like, yeah, I know this guy. I know the kind of things he thinks, and
Yeah.
I know
I
the
love
way
the-
he acts.
I love the dramatic irony of a masked identity having to like talk about their mild-mannered alter
Oh,
ego.
that's one of my favorite
Yep.
things.
Yeah.
Like,
So
it's-
good.
who's he?
Oh,
The best part is like you get into like the drama of like if Gideon and Gertrude start to hit it off and they kind of start a relationship, but she still has feelings for it, and so it
Yeah.
feels like they're having this like almost affair off to the side, and
Yeah,
she
yeah,
can't
yeah.
decide between the two, but Gideon's just sitting here knowing like
I'm good either way.
I'm good
Wing
either
it,
way.
baby.
Unnecessarily
She's just in
complicated the
unnecessary-
situation.
Yeah, she's just in unnecessary emotional turmoil.
you know,
He's
it'd be
good either
so-
way.
I can't tell who I am.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
It'd be so much
I
easier.
super can't. I cannot.
It's-
I cannot tell the Viscountess of a different planet who the Dowager's fucking left hand is.
Yeah.
It'd been so funny. Like,
That
well,
would
you
be
don't
an
have
act
to
of
worry
war.
anymore because whoop.
She'll figure it
Well,
out. She's
Val's
smart.
gonna cause a war very soon, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, Val's gonna kill our mother.
Yeah,
that would be
Val's gonna kill
so
her
good.
mom, throw everything to disarray, and then, you know, then you can
Gertrude
tell.
Goddard, welcome to the Dead Moms Club.
Hey! Welcome in.
Achievement.
Mockingbird opens the door. Welcome in to your
Achievement
first
unlocked.
meeting.
Yeah,
We got
well, 'cause
donuts in the
you
back.
said it to 2, so yeah.
I wouldn't kill a mom. What am I, Disney?
Wait. Does our mom have the braid, the anime braid?
She's got the anime braid, dude.
Yeah.
We're
No.
fucked. We're fucked.
Yeah, well, like her hair's like up the whole time, but the moment she gets on the ship that she's leaving, she lets it down
It's
into like
just
the
flowing.
Lets the
braid.
twist
It's
down,
flowing
it's
in
the
the
braid.
wind.
Have it
yeah.
described is that your mom is just an anthropomorphic deer.
Wow, Why she gotta be anthropomorphic?
She's just a deer.
Because
she's a
then we'd be
talking.
related to
She's just a
Bambi.
deer.
She's straight up
All-
4 legs.
Your mom is a deer, and your
Oh,
father
I-
smelled of elderberries.
I know
Was-
we were really into the role
Was
play,
that
but
a
I
Bambi's mom joke?
Yes, it was a baby.
Okay, got it. All right.
It was.
I was all like, what other reason? Why would they say?
Why would you be a deer?
I wanted to confirm with Val. Did you catch what I did when they were talking about the locket?
Yes, yeah, I did. That's why I was laughing.
What did you do?
It's like I pull up with the log and Arjun is just like,
Ah, that would have been such a funny bit.
Incredible. Incredible.
it killed me. All right, back to Tibero.
Meanwhile, back at the
Tippy
Tibero.
time.
Do a full Batman with the Tibero signal. God, I would love if we could get the animatics of like the Tiburon Mockingbird symbols just like spinning into the
Whenever we have rooftop seats.
Full 1960s Batman.
Yeah. Yes. So, cutting back to that scene, you land in this in a puddle in this damp alleyway, and rounding the corner and approaching you, lowering her cowl, you see Captain Rivera.
Is it
Looks around.
is it too early in the day to get a drink, or
Well, it is if you'll. I don't remember. Wait, did she have an Armaggian accent? I've lost track at this point of who does.
She does. My captain
Malix,
does not.
Malix
Yeah.
does not. She's, it might be if you're dressed like that.
we're still in the alley, right?
Yeah.
We put common clothes.
Now I think we'd be okay to have that drink, which I think we're both going to need. She doesn't really say anything else. She just turns and walks down the alleyway, finding like the first open bar.
It's
One
a
of-
dive bar.
Yeah, scuba gear on the walls.
No, you actually have to go into the water and then
Oh.
feed you the beer through like your
That would make
It's
this
the
conversation.
opposite of one of those bars that's in a pool.
Yeah. That would make this
Under the
conversation
pool.
very
They
difficult.
call it the beer dam, the beaver dam, because or beer
Yeah.
dam, because you have to go under like the entrance to a beaver's nest, in
and then
in their
go
dam.
come up for air.
And then come up afterwards. Yeah.
That's silly. I love it. Yeah.
Gotta
I
get
do
our
like
silliness where we can.
I do like the idea of this one being very close to the like, because most of the islands, so to speak, are built on these big rocky like cliff faces. Like this one's kind of, and the city's kind of built into it. This is one of, like the lower ones in this like watery grotto area, and there's like walls that with this fields keeping water at bay, so it's like kind of swimming all around you, casting like filtering light through and rippling prismatic colors.
There's definitely something big just that moves past the
It just-
glass.
with like a low thrum. Yeah, so she doesn't really say much. You sit down at the bar, get some drinks. She's got hers in hand. And-
So,
Yeah, just as you begin to speak, she says, "What's going on?" Or no, what's going on with you? What is all of this about?
what do you mean? There's a lot going on.
The girl.
Right. The Dowager might know who. Well, I think. I'm trying to recall. Starling might know who killed Crispin, correct? And she's leveraging, or did she say that the Dowager?
She believes that the Dowager killed Crispin. Or no. She believes the Dowager killed. She hasn't.
The
I don't
late
think she's
Commodore.
told you. Yeah, she says the late Commodore.
The late Commodore.
Yeah.
She
no,
is pretending to be Kristen's
daughter.
daughter, right?
She is pretending to be Crispin's daughter. You have given her the false identity as Crispin's like bastard daughter. Yeah.
She has a connection with the Dowager, and apparently Uncle Crispin did as well. I might be using her to see where that connection actually means in this situation. He kept a lot of secrets, that man.
Right. But why, with everything else going on, why is this what your focus is?
He blinks.
You are spending so much time as the Tibro trying to solve this the way that your uncle would. When Goddard could actually make a difference here.
So, as Goddard, what? Do I openly demand that the Dowager reveal all her secrets? I don't have much evidence.
I'm saying let the Parter business be the Parter business. Let them deal with this themselves. It doesn't matter to us. You are at risk of losing your home. So when I ask what is going on with you, the reason I'm asking is because in recent days, I'm beginning to wonder whether you would prefer to lose it. Whether you'd rather be the Tibero than the Viscount.
It gets to be the case some days, but I do not actually want to lose my home, Teresa. After Masquerade, after this meeting between Starling and the Dowager, whatever happens, happens.
What do you want to happen? What do you, Goddard, want?
Well,
Not as the Viscount, not as Tibero, but you.
For one, I would like anonymous messages to stop appearing at my doorstep every fortnight.
I'm looking into it. I can't figure out even how
No,
they're showing up.
it just
The
happens.
couriers show up with the letters, having. They don't even remember where the letter came from, how it got there. It's a mystery. I don't understand it.
No, wait, hold on, I'm connecting dots. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay.
You had all the clues, Mr. Policeman.
All the clues, and it finally clicks after having spoken with Starling. God damn it. God damn it. What the fuck? Why is everyone so secretive? I calling the kettle black. Anyway, that's not the case. What about this angelfish?
What about him?
Do we know anything about them? It's just,
I've
what? We were talking about what I want. Sorry.
I've gone through all of your uncle's things as many times as I could. I saw nothing about it, but I also saw nothing about whatever he was doing or his plans were with this alter ego that the two of you share. He's very good at covering his tracks, or it was very bad at documenting anything he was doing.
He was very bad at documenting what he was doing.
Well, it worked out in his favor. It's a secret.
I think at the moment I just want closure. That's all. I think I'll be able to move on after that. No, I definitely know I'll be able to move on.
You...
Good.
I follow you. That is my job, my purpose. As frustrating as you've made it at times.
I'm so grateful for your presence.
But you appointed me as your captain. You gave me command of your ship when you are not at the helm. But I cannot know where to steer us if you do not give me a heading. If you want to be free of this responsibility, if you see the offer that the Viscount gave you
No,
as a way out,
I do not wish to hand over arms to anyone.
I can work with that then. But if that's the case, your mother has named you heir. This is your responsibility. I can help you to fix this. But I think you're going to need to spend more time as Goddard working towards that and doing what you have been appointed to do, leading these people.
Goddard will serve his purposes when I need him to. As the Tubro will when I need the Tibro to. This sucks, having a dual identity.
It is not something I would have recommended you do.
No, but we gotta keep our promises, right? Anyway, the discussion with my sister.
Right. I did what you told me to do.
Good.
So, hopefully, she will learn what she needs to.
I guess then we need to go and speed up our timeline, knowing her. We'll talk more on the ship. He looks around at the crowd. You never know who's listening.
I am also concerned. With everything happening. If they find out, this could go very badly for you.
It's always been the plan.
I know. I don't like the plan, but I will follow your lead. So the girl, though, what's the deal with that? You gave her a costume?
I give everyone a costume.
You do not. I do not have a costume.
You totally do. He'll lean over and shift her badge over a little bit for the remember button. It's right there.
No, I don't like the costume. Okay,
Do you want your own special? I could talk to my guy about making you a special costume.
I don't want a costume. That's not that. I think I respect you. You are my liege.
They're
It looks
stab-proof.
It looks stupid. I don't like it. The design is bad. I said it.
Did not.
It's too flamboyant. It does not. It sticks out. You run around on rooftops, causing a scene.
It's supposed to stick out. It's symbology. It's an image. It's iconic.
And it makes it easier for them to shoot at you. I don't like being shot at.
That's why they are projectile resistant. Well, okay, fine. You have a point there. Resistance doesn't mean immunity.
Right. They just have to shoot you enough times and you die. And I'd rather not stand out and kill them before they try to kill me.
Uncle Crispin used to tell me of this one person. He went around with, carried a shield. He got shot in the legs.
See, it's to be a symbol, right?
Yes.
Listen, I've respected your uncle. He was a great man. He was an idiot.
No, what you've said is not incorrect.
Right.
Oh, Rivera, by the way, the lighthouse on the outskirts.
Hmm.
Whenever that turns on, my suit activates and drags me to it.
Another reason why I don't like the suits. Okay.
Every time I try to get rid of the ring, I wake up with it right next to me. I can't get rid of it. It's like I'm cursed or something.
She kind of like sobers up a little bit from that and just says, but very seriously, just be careful with her. I've done some digging into this starling. I can only access so much from departers. They keep their own records. It's very, very difficult to get hands on things to find out where people come from or who they are. But even amongst departers, there is not a lot of information on her.
Alright. She did say she had a meeting with someone and was being very cagey about it. He'll click his transponder to look where she is now.
You see a beep, beep, like still moving across the city. It's been about an hour. It looks like she's heading back to like the barracks or something at this point.
Can I suggest a bit of intrigue?
Ooh, yeah.
That she may have come across.
Oh.
Departers, like their last names are the ships that they're from. Like like if you come across a departer with like a long list of last names, it's just a list of ships that they've been from. So like that would have been a great place for her to like go to try and figure out where she was from. What do you think of the idea that there is no Starling ship currently in the Armada?
I do love that. Yeah, I do love that. Do you want to spend a token for that?
Yeah, I can do that.
That won't go to anyone. That'll just disappear.
That's into the void.
Into
Goodbye.
the void. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, so she passes that along as well and says, "There's no record of a Starling ship. As far as I know, she sprung up from nothing."
Well, okay. Well, the long, drawn-out groaning noises from Goddard.
I only say this, I trust your judgment, to say be careful that she could be playing you.
You know, at this rate, Teresa, I need you to promise me, please, if you are playing me at any point in the near future, you will say so.
She gives like a very sad smile of like, this is a stupid promise because if I was playing you, of course I would agree to this, which just claps you on the shoulder and says, of course, buddy, of course.
Thank you. He'll lean back. Teresa's basically like his bestie.
Yeah.
So then they go into T mode.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the Beyond Captain Waxwing?
Oh, that whole situation was. I was
was
standing
so
there in the
fucking
back with
funny.
Malex. We were trying so hard not to laugh. Like, I cannot believe how much your sister sort of
Wait,
shit the
hold
bed
on,
on that whole
hold
situation.
on. He'll pull out a communicator, buzz Rain,
She's
and make it a group
down.
call.
Yeah, Raid. Yeah, you call it like very seriously. What is going on?
Hey, we're talking about the whole thing at brunch.
Immediately wakes up. Oh, you're talking about your sister. Oh, right. I'm here
He says,
too, Rain.
put me
I
on
was
speaker,
like,
put me on speaker.
Right. So Teresa and I were talking about this, and they, like immediately start going into it, just dishing.
Rain is in love with me, god damn it. He has no
I think-
Too
feelings
fucking
about all
bad.
that.
You got two
Well,
other men he's got
I
to get
think
behind in line.
The way I'm interpreting that too is that, like, again, he has very strong feelings for, or like, I think it's, and we can talk about like the interpretation of this. It's one of those things where like he's in love with you, but he also knows that's unattainable and you have interests in other people and stuff. But he is also at any point is willing to fully just like tear apart any of your like love interests, just
That
to
makes sense. That
just to
makes
feel a
sense.
little better. Yeah.
Let the
Uh,
boy vent.
yeah. He's like,
Oh.
there's this woman that I've had a crush on forever. It's never gonna happen. The only way I can get through this is by
I
This
dissing every person that she tries to date.
God,
this
get some
girl is
disses
way
in on
out of my
Gideon.
league.
Yeah.
She's way above me. You know what isn't above me?
her boyfriends.
Pettiness.
Gossip.
Gossip.
This joke is just played for laughs, but then Goddard says, RJ saying that Goddard says this as a joke. And I
Yes,
told him
I'm
that her favorite flower was the diving bell flower, and she's totally allergic to that, so it's gonna be so fucking funny.
You motherfucker! How could you?
Mean.
You can
You
give me
did
2
not.
tokens for that.
That's why I said I'm joking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love in this game we have to like append to the beginning. This is fully just me playing this for
This
laughs.
is-
It's not canon.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all dish for a little bit. Unless there's anything, I got what I wanted from Rivera talking to you. So unless there's
Yeah.
anything else,
Yeah, Tibro has a full day today.
yeah, she just needed
Asshole
to
movie.
call you out a bit.
There was like Armasian flower language, and like the diving bell flower basically meant.
Oh,
like,
I'm
go-
coming up with it right now. Okay.
like, fucking
Yeah,
take
say
a-
no more. I've got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
All right, another Tibero scene down.
A shelter from the storm. Or no, a shelter from the depths.
I'm going to.
So I pull out my gun, I put a bullet in it, spin the chamber, and we play Russian roulette, Armasian roulette in the bar.
Meanwhile, I'm listening to all these Tibero scenes and making a little list for the chat of who everybody is because they asked.
Got it.
So your chat, you're gonna get my descriptions of these characters.
We need a wiki or something that we can like share so people can keep up to date with all these names.
Yeah, I'm gonna post in the Discord eventually so that everybody's got a little guide of who the fuck these people are because we got a lot of characters going on.
Okay,
And more to
so
come.
I have so we got
Shall
the
we wrap up Tibero? Tibero's having a long day.
Well, I have one other really short thing that I need to do. Wings, do you want to go ahead and do that? Well,
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess I'm ready for that.
we can wait. We can finish the Tibero stuff and then go back to that one. But
No, if it's short, then let's do it.
yeah. So we cut to somewhere in Skola, the back alley of back alleys, a cramped building on the edge of a warehouse district, 2 floors up in a small office space, a dark room with a low smoke hanging in the air, a single lantern, like a light in the corner, casting just enough light towards the door, but not illuminating behind a desk that is littered with like scraps of like little pieces of correspondence, little digital like hard drive fragments. There are like maps and diagrams and just a like a full conspiracy theorist like cork red string board that across this almost this entire room. There's somebody sitting in a chair behind the desk, but we can't fully see them. However, the door to this office creaks open. Who enters the room?
Hello, I'm here. You have summoned me to do your dark bidding.
As Godbrand enters the room, announcing himself.
He has to stand on stage for a full minute because everybody in the
Everyone-
audience is
and we're just like-
whooping and cheering.
People don't even
Yeah.
know why they're doing it. Like they just like they're in a trance and then they go, "What's just? Where am I?"
Dun, 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 dun,
A
dun,
windswept
dun, dun, dun.
Godbrand who has spent the last
He
2
finally
weeks.
got down.
Walks over to a jukebox and hits it.
There's
I just blew in, and boy, are my arms tired.
there's just a long sigh from behind the
No.
desk.
From the wingsuit.
I understand the joke. Sit down, Godbrand.
Okay. Walks over, sits.
You just see like the silhouette of a chair turning, but can't see the person sitting there. They lean forward slightly. You see arms crossed, jewelry adorning, presumably her fingers. Uh, Oh, I'm trying to get this voice. Hold on. You don't have to announce yourself every time you enter a room.
Well, then how else are people supposed to know that I'm coming?
Sometimes it might be better if they didn't. I appreciate what you do for me. But when you come to visit, when I call, keep it down a bit.
Okay, I will try. How is this?
I'll take it as improvement. I have work for you. She reaches down, grabs something from behind the desk, and slides across it an invitation.
Ooh.
In embossed font, like gold filigree across a stock paper or stock. Actually, I think it's like gold ink across black parchment. Um, is an invitation from the Viscount von Malex to the masquerade to be held at the Imperial Consulate.
Ooh. A party? You do know me.
That I do. I need you there for a very specific purpose. I will give you the details about it soon. This, you can make some noise at.
All right. Oh, all right.
Good boy.
Oh no, he's definitely into that.
Like, just grabs the invitation and, like, runs out of the room giggling. No. Let's fucking, fade out or something. I don't know how to end this.
No, that's perfect. UT out of the room is honestly the best ending.
I just love that Godbrand always, he shows up so rarely and he shows up for like 30 seconds and it's just the best part of my day.
Yes, Godbrand given an invitation to Masquerade, which I realized I said it. I said Imperial Consulate. I actually don't know where are we doing this party at because I in my head I'd said there, but it might not.
I thought we were
is
doing
this-
it Stormspire.
Yeah,
you guys
actually,
were
this is
throwing
a.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are throwing it, not
Yeah,
them.
we throw
So
it every year.
why did I? Yeah, let's bring that back.
Yes.
Gold letterhead invitation. I guess the invitations would have come out probably from the Waldegraves generally. Like you have party
Our,
planners.
Cards
yeah,
are
our
provided by the
royal
Warlords.
secretary or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, has somehow procured an invitation to Masquerade.
Oh, Lord.
Excellent. That's all I have for that scene.
I love it.
Wonderful.
I get to wear a costume.
My mouse down?
Does Godbrand just like love?
Oh,
This
no.
is Godbrand's a cosplayer, right?
Oh yeah.
Godbrand's a mystery.
Cosplay. It's called a uniform.
Thank you, someone, Goddard says.
Uh-oh, they're actually going to fall in love.
Oh
BRB
Yeah,
writing my
this guy
Tibero,
agrees with me and everything I say.
my Tibero X Godbrand fanfic.
You can never do anything wrong, Godbrand.
All right. Let's do our last scene with
You said we
Tibber-
weren't even gonna get through these, and we're
I know, we're gonna
halfway
get
through. We're gonna
get through
do
all
it.
the escapade. This is the last official escapade that I have, and then it's potentially doing a Gertrude and Dowager scene or not.
We'll feel
And
it out. We could also have the next time they see each other be
yeah.
the fucking masquerade. Who knows?
Again, if there's
So
something that you think that they'll talk about that would move, like develop the plot,
yeah,
you know,
I'm marinating. We'll
yeah.
figure it out.
But yeah, let's finish on the last Tibro scene. So where this I'm not involved in this scene. Where is this happening? I think it's mostly up to man.
I don't think I specified. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Blacked out for like the last 2 seconds. Who's going?
The final. Oh, that's funny. That's the wrong size. I gotta fix some of my name cards. Wait, I'm trying to.
Which scene is this?
Tibro
Angelfish
and the
Angelfish.
angelfish.
Oh, okay.
How
Cool.
do I say how do I say this without giving big spoilers? I send
What are we
message.
mean?
That's what I do.
I have to do like a hard reset after being Godbrand. Like I have to like it's like I empty everything out that's
You have to
me.
shove him back in the closet.
Exactly. It takes a minute to get everything organized again.
Boats.
Oh god, I have so many messages to catch up on. Hold on. Hold please. Okay, yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Gotta fix this. There we go.
Hmm.
Chat, ignore my technical difficulties. Good to
It's an
see
interesting
it in real
question.
time.
With
Just
the
pick
funnier...
some more fun. Oh wait, the lighthouse.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah,
suit
let's do that.
activates.
I was either going to suggest that or the tabernacle.
I don't remember what that is.
That's the
Basically, the cathedral for the
cathedral.
Abyssal Compact.
Oh, actually, that's a good one.
yeah.
Just fixing this name card. I made it the wrong size.
It's okay.
Or was it Bloody Tears?
Was it just like across the entire screen?
No, it's too little. Which was kind of funny looking, but chat deserves the best. And this is the best I can do on short notice. I'll fix it later. There we go. Everybody can read it now. Yeah, so I think like a little antechamber, like kind of off the main cathedral.
Okay.
Like a little desk and like a lot of books, like a little office.
All right.
Now, who got this letter? Was it Goddard got this letter?
Goddard
right?
got this letter.
So are you? I said this is Tibro. It's a Tibro scene, but you could go as Goddard because
Yeah.
you know that whoever this is.
But Goddard got a letter saying the angelfish knew the previous Tibro
Yeah.
and wanted to meet with the new one.
Okay. So Tibero would be like...
Oh,
He's
no,
wandering the halls. Just out in the open, waiting for someone to stop him. Just
as
boots
Tibero.
clicking in the hallway, yeah.
Then the door opens. And stepping into the doorway, you see a man. Oh, I gotta post the fashion in the chat. We got fashion.
Yeah.
Don't worry. So black suit and vest, white shirt, yellow tie. Sort of a mask that covers most of his face here. It's kind of covered in seashells. It's like gold and black. You can tell because you can see part of his face, neck, hands. He's clearly older. But steps up. Yes, very like pressed, very well dressed, very nice, very proper. Standing as straight as he can, even though he's a little old. And kind of does a little bow. Very polite. I wasn't sure if you'd show up in that costume or not.
The invitation was to meet the Tibero, so here I am.
Please, come. It shows you into his little office.
It is not a visible trepidation, but it is very wary. Step, step, step. Eyes looking around. There's an exit. There's an exit. Are there traps? I don't think so. Let me double check.
You have nothing to fear from me. May I offer you a drink?
You'll have to excuse me if I pass on that.
I understand. I must say, you strike me as a bit more careful than the previous holder of your title. Fascinating man, that one.
He never mentioned you.
That, I'm afraid, was his idea. I served the Tibero before you. As you see me here, the angelfish, though the older I get, the more difficult it becomes. You are aware of who the previous Tibero was.
I was.
Your uncle was a great man.
Mask comes off.
Upon his death, I received a letter. I'm sure, because of his generally whimsical way of doing things, I cannot have been the only one.
Sorry, I had an image of Crispin going, "Ha-ha!" slashing at a rope and it not going anywhere.
Yep.
So he has to shift to another one and then slash it.
Yep.
And then he
Yes.
goes up.
Sounds right. Instructing me, well, asking, in his way, to watch over you as I did for him.
So,
We'll show him, like, the letter is, like, a nice
Yeah.
little, if I am dead, take care of my nephew, please.
Uncle Crispin kept way too many fucking secrets. Way too many secrets.
You do not offend me. I've heard much worse in my ears. Probably even said a few. Your uncle was very special.
I'm starting to get that. Angelfish, your assistance, how far does that extend? What are the limits?
I'm hesitant to say there are none. I did
55 burgers, 55 fries.
55 burgers and 55 fries. I did a great deal for your uncle. And I would like to continue to serve as best I can. I'm not exactly young enough to go jumping around on rooftops anymore. But I've been doing this quite a long time. A great wealth of knowledge. And a great love for your family.
I, as Tibero, am, well, there's one thing I could ask, but as Goddard, I think your assistance would be a lot more appreciated.
What trouble do you find yourself in now then, Lord Goddard?
Well, I guess I gotta have to update you on the plan then. The plan. But as the Tibro, do you have any defenses against someone psionic?
I'm sure I can think of something.
I'm meeting with the Dowager at Masquerade.
The Dowager Commodore.
Yes.
And you and I have a very unique opportunity.
It is a bit late, but if you are willing to stay up a bit, we should talk.
I find I'm more of a night owl these days anyway. Pardon the departer puns.
God, I need a ship called the Night Owl. Hold on.
The Night Owl.
Yeah.
Notes.
Wait,
Taking
could-
notes.
It's like a stealth bomber.
Could there also be a ship called the Early Bird?
Yeah.
It's a hunter ship that always gets its worm.
They're a team.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh,
I imagine.
Captained by a married couple. Oh god, I'm just doing it all now.
That's
Oh,
adorable.
no.
I'm done. Anyway. Ships passing in the night.
we sure we don't want there to be more departer, because I'm also thinking we sure we don't want there to be more departer superheroes, because the Night Owl and the Early Bird is also good to like good foil to the Mockingbird.
This is a great idea
That's-
for Gideon to have.
Pretty great.
Gideon, branch
Oh
out,
wait,
franchise.
no,
I'd like to talk to you about
the
Departer
admirals of the
initiative.
fleet have created their own
No,
established
I can't-
superheroes.
I can't have another rival. I have so many.
Oh, and then what's his boat? Gene.
I mean, at a certain point, we just gotta assemble the Justice League.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you don't understand how funny it is, because Jean-Philippe Warbler is gonna get invited, and he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, because everyone thinks he's the Mockingbird.
A second Mockingbird has entered the chat.
A
How did I get
departer-
here?
A departer Justice League called the Aviary.
Yes,
Oh,
correct. Write
God.
that shit down.
Why is this so good?
Time
okay.
skip incoming.
And Goddard and Gertrude have died, and now this campaign is totally departer
Totally
based.
departers. Yep.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, they
I'll
defect
just-
and join the departers.
Oh, there you go.
God, I love
And they
it.
become the Wonder Twins.
I mean, when your planet blows up, you can hang out with us.
We'll be the early bird and the night owl.
No, I'm sorry, I'm already the bro. I can't.
Oh yeah, he's so
I'm
busy.
Contracted.
I'll make Rain do it. It's fine.
The rebranding process would just be a
It's Rain and
nightmare, like-
Teresa.
yeah. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
She's the early bird. He's the night owl. There's no explanation.
They're
needed.
best friends,
Yeah.
and they fall in love.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Anyway.
Okay, well, we plotted out the rest of this campaign now. I guess we can stop
Can I
here.
finish my scene?
Yes, you can.
I'm doing a bit. I love it. Love it.
I would actually like to go into tabloid and gossip and play one of them.
Oh, you want to spend one of those as a token?
Yes.
Okay.
Clue in the angelfish to what Goddard's been doing.
Okay.
What's the
Which one?
rumor?
Oh, it's definitely where are you? The followers of the old ways are being employed by the Waldegraves, but change that to by Goddard.
Right.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just looked at the quote sheet. Somebody's
Thank
doing
you.
a word art.
I was busy. The spirit of Godbrand took over me.
There
So-
are also
What's very
quotes
funny-
from Ward 47 up there.
What? No, there's not. What are you talking about? There's totally.
RJ's feeling silly
RJ's
today.
having fun on the quote.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you tell. You tell the angelfish about
sheet.
the god coral. Okay.
In your several weeks as the Tibro, you have already made quite the impression.
It isn't without good reason. The god coral is dying. We don't know why.
I'm aware.
This is just a minor stopgap, but I could really use some help with the audit.
Well, then. Perhaps this persona is not the only one who can help. I'm 50-50 on revealing his identity right now.
I think it makes sense.
If you need my assistance, simply call for me, but I believe it would be better if you, as your Uncle Crispin did, knew who I was. Can I trust you with this?
Goddard will actually tap his medallion and just de-armor. Completely unprotected in the scene. If you were to jump him right now, he's good as God.
Do it.
Are you sure? The genie cannot be put back in the bottle.
I've already rubbed the lamp, sir. So, please dispense with the 3 wishes.
First wish granted. Then he takes off the mask, sets it on the desk, and looking back at you is Archpriest Van Carroll.
Dun dun dun.
Huh. I did not know that Uncle Crispin had friends in such high places.
I was not always the Archpriest.
Well. Angelfish Archpriest. I'll have some instructions sent to you.
I will await them.
A fair bit of warning it will get. I expect even more tumultuous than when my uncle was around.
I look forward to it, my lord. I believe, though, it goes without saying that no one can know about this conversation.
What conversation? I was just here to receive benediction from the Archpriest.
You are already very good at this. However, try not to develop your Uncle Crispin's ego.
I doubt anyone could have an ego that inflated and still be alive. He was a very special one, that one.
He loved you very much.
I know. And I him.
Goddard, when I say no one, I mean no one. This includes your sister.
Well, for my plans to work, I've had to keep a lot of people in the dark, so I'm good at keeping secrets.
Please know you have a friend in me.
They're in very small supply these days.
I will do what I can.
With a by your leave, Goddard will stand and politely bow before leaving. What the fuck?
Haha, surprise! It was me the whole time.
I had a feeling.
Angelfish was pretty great. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My plan to
That
call
was
the
Van's
angelfish
idea.
out was to just like get a flashlight and shine it into the air until he appeared.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Pop in the floorboards.
Let's go and take our break there. And then we'll come back, see if there's anything else we want to do to finish up escapades, and then we can get started on our long list of visitations.
Yay! I'm so excited for them.
Me too. I honestly hope that we can get through a majority of the visitations so that we could get to Masquerade in our next session.
That'd be so good.
That would be great. All right. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We will be back in a few minutes to continue our game. In the meantime, go get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back here very soon. Until then, stay tuned. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We're going to go ahead and jump right back into our game. We have concluded our escapades portion of our codex file, and we were preparing to move on to our visitations. One conversation that began to be discussed, we decided to bring it over to talk about on stream, is whether or not there's going to be a visitation between Starling and the Dowager arranged by Goddard during this chapter or not.
So,
Yes, there will be a meeting, but there's
has
gonna
he
be some.
has he informed the Dowager yet?
He's been busy. He
Okay,
will
that's fine.
eventually.
In that case, the Dowager will be preparing for a meeting with Starling. I think she's going to send Ivan out to go and see what Starling's plans are for Mascara. And if she doesn't have plans for Mascara, her intent is to get her to Mascara.
Interesting. So let's talk, because yeah, a lot of these visitations I mentioned might and like our conversation so far have been like leading up to knowing this big event is coming. The Waldegraves are preparing like invitations, sending out to important people. Like, what is the scope of this event? Is uh who all is being invited? No, we don't need specific names, but just like generally like the classes of people and like,
I feel like this is like you and like Queen Elizabeth would throw like her diamond events or whatever of just like every year. I think they were on her birthday, but they became just like this huge like
Uh-huh.
cultural event. I think that's tied into Mascara, especially since Mascara could technically be a religious holiday because we decided like you're hiding from the Leviathans.
Like,
Hmm.
I imagine it's like it's a part. There is a party that you need to be invited to, but it's on Mascara, so everybody else is also having
Also doing their own sort of
Mascara.
partying.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of like Halloween. Like it's just accepted that you're gonna be out in the streets with your masks on.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So it's an event that is taking place across Armus, as sort of a
Which is just like the Met Gala
planetary
version.
holiday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, there's a specific exclusive party that the Waldegraves host that I imagine inviting important people from across Armus. We haven't really
Or
talked about.
dignitaries that happen to be around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Well, because
Mom Alex is gonna have to get an invitation. Like, yeah,
yeah.
all those folks.
You're muted, RJ. I saw you talking a little bit ago.
We could just say that one got lost in the mail, sister. It's fine. Just let me. We'll just.
That would be a huge slight if you did
Yeah,
not
yeah.
allow Alex to it. Considering he just invited you to his house like last week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, and there are probably a collection of other, because Armus exists within a system of planets and stations and things like that. Like there are people, like there are important peoples within traveling easy travel distance to come to the planet. Obviously we're not going to name everyone; they're not important to the story, but it's a big event that that is both political in nature as much as it is social.
I like the idea that it's less than Met Gala and more. Do y'all know how the is it the Golden Globes? The Golden Globes and everyone's at a table because they're allowed to drink, and that's why that event gets rowdier. I think it's like that.
Yeah.
Open bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
I like that. So the invitations have probably already been going out and are going out. So yeah, if I would say we don't necessarily even have to do like a scene, but we could Starling, the only way Starling is going to get an invitation is through Goddard. Is if Goddard wants her there. I guess he did. She is now known in the public sphere as Crispin's bastard daughter.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for her to be there if she has if she is invited. So the real question is,
Well,
one,
she was his recognized now daughter, even
yes,
posthumously. So she's
yes,
not scandalous for being there. She's been recognized as his daughter.
yes,
Okay.
legitimized bastard.
There we go.
daughter. So the real question is, because this will help with the Dowager, is Goddard, does Goddard want her there?
Oh my god.
Yes.
If we are amenable to this, I don't even fucking know who this would go to. Gertie pays attention to little details such as, official papers that are, made public. Gertie finds out that Crispin had a daughter. She didn't know about that. She wants to meet her cousin.
Valid.
That's really good.
Oh no. Now it looks like Gideon was dating her cousin. That was years ago. In my defense, it was like 10 years ago.
It's
No, I
nothing
don't
that, yeah, it's nothing that Gertrude would necessarily know about, but it'd be really funny if that came up and been like, oh yeah, we used to
Oh
date.
yeah. Oh no, I'm waiting for it. So yes, I think Gertie will bring this to Goddard and be like, "Did you know this? We have a cousin.
What?
Uncle Crispin said nothing. Where's this person been?"
Well, according to the rumor mill, with the Parthers.
Well, I would love to meet her.
Should I extend an invitation then to Mascara, or?
I will. I will take care of it. I'm so excited. We have a new family to meet.
Yep.
It's so appropriate that y'all named your characters using all G's, because Goddard is definitely epitomizing gaslight, gatekeep.
Yeah, girl boss. Yep,
girl
yep,
boss at this point.
Would this? I guess this would go to. Would this go to Goddard?
I don't think it's really impact. I think
Is
this
this
is
an
just a
ether?
general story moment. Like you're
Beautiful.
impacting
Yeah.
the story by making her, by
Beautiful.
getting her an invitation.
Beautiful. And knowing about her now.
Yeah.
So yes, Gertrude will write a lovely letter of just introduction of, I am so sorry that I was not aware that we had a cousin. I'm so excited to meet you. Please, please accept our extended invitation as a member of the family to attend Masquerade. Would love to, get to know each other.
Thank
blah,
God
blah.
Mother is off-world right now. Thank
Yep.
God.
Yep.
I think there's probably, because I imagine if Gertrude's very excited about this,
Uh-huh.
she maybe like sends like a message to mom in the ether. Maybe we could save it for letters or something later on. And your mother just sitting somewhere like in the cold vastness of space in middle of her transportation to this meeting that she's like been preparing for. Against is like, the fuck you mean Crispin had a daughter?
Here's another thought. In her stead, she did say the archpriest was available for help. Did he know about Crispin's daughter? Maybe Gertrude wants to know.
I want nothing from that man.
But what if he knew?
But why? He seems very amenable to helping.
Since they're already gonna have a
I
conversation.
love the twins having vastly different opinions and
Me
relationships
too.
with the archpriest.
Well, the
Me
archpriest has
too.
vastly different opinions of them too.
Exactly. The archpriest and the dowager are kind of foils for each other. Let's be honest
Maybe
here.
they should
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe they did.
Maybe
I
Maybe they
suggested
will.
this early on.
I'm coming back
Yeah.
around to it.
Wait. Oh no, bitter X's like in the same span of like Tom Nook and Red from Animal Crossing.
This does like them dating at some point, and her relationship with Crispin does kind of create the perfect little triangle that exists as like the three protagonists of any like anime or not like fantasy novel and stuff, of like the messy like triangle of friendship where they're dating each other and getting like, I want a whole book series that is
the prequel. Yeah.
like
Oh my God.
Dowager
Edward or-
Crispin.
Edward or Peta, Gail
Yeah.
and Jacob.
Love it. I love it. Crispin was 100% PETA.
More
Yeah.
of a non-guy.
You beat me to it.
Stupid.
So yes, I want to do that. And so I will have officially... Oh,
Yes.
maybe I can add that to visitations too. Maybe I want to meet her beforehand.
Oh lord.
Yes, please add it. I want to meet her beforehand. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
God, I can't wait for Gideon to find out about this. Cause he's in on the bit that she's Crispin's daughter. He was in on the bit before Goddard was.
Goddard will send a bottle of Armesian wine along with it and extend his welcomings,
Yeah.
pleasantries. That's the word.
We don't have to do this scene, but there is a scene that happens during some rooftop thing where it's like, why did you set me up with this identity?
Now she's
They're
pissed.
reaching out to me now. They want to include.
Because nothing is ever
This
her
has gone-
fucking fault, is it?
This has gone too far. She's panicking, absolutely panicking about now the
You guys
Walkers.
saw that light bulb moment occur just now. I just it went bing, and I went, oh my god! I love it. I love it.
So good. And so all of this correspondence happens, and then Ivan slips in through the Dowager's window, having been sent out to make sure that she was going to Mascara. And not only is she going to Mascara, X, Y, and Z. Like, he just, like, delivers the information to the Dowager. We just cut to the exterior of the barracks, and she's just...
What if I... Another good Dowager laugh. What if Ivan's the way that she got this information? What if Ivan put this information or these documents in Gertrude's path
my
so she would
God.
learn about it,
Yes.
so she would send the invitation?
Yes.
I love
Yes.
it.
Like, Ivan just... Oh, Spider,
Plot
like,
convenience,
slips
Ivan.
into the room.
Yeah.
No, he
Like,
slipping,
is
he
like
just
flipping
walks
through
in.
some like documents, finds one, and then just like very carefully places it on top of the documents on her
Yes.
desk.
Just leaves it in
Where she
plain
can see
sight,
it.
knowing this will set off the domino of events that will get Starling to the party.
His
Straightens
little...
straightens up a lamp and a picture on the wall, and then leaves.
When he's like trolling through the documents, he's actually organizing them better than they actually are.
Not possible in Gertrude's office, let's be perfectly honest.
Well, it wouldn't be in Gertrude's office. He would take that information from like Goddard's office and then put it
Oh,
in.
okay. I thought you meant when he put it back down. I'm like, no, he would have to stick it in there so well in alphabetical order to make it just seem innocuous. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to spend
This
this all happens.
just happens.
It's
fine.
so
It's
good.
fine.
Everyone's
the
agreeable
token's
to
been
it.
spent. Let's do it.
Yeah, we spent a token. This all happens. This is perfect. So yeah, and then just in the distance, we hear the Dowager cackling over the roof. Like everyone's just.
She's gonna be with the family group, which means she's gonna come in with Gertrude and Goddard and Gideon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a Sid cackle. Yes. I'm so proud.
I want to hold on to this token, but I had a really funny idea. I had
Explain.
such a funny idea. If Gertrude and the Dowager meet during Mascara and have the reveal with Starling in the same room. This nuclear bomb going up.
That would be crazy.
It'd be great. Because Gertrude has no idea. This is my cousin. What?
Well,
How do you know my cousin?
So here's a good question for like all the Starling meeting the family and that kind of stuff. Is this better to happen during the visitations or save it for the masquerade?
I think we
'cause-
want to do visitations just to like.
Just to get her introduced.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like they would meet her beforehand, not just throw her into the largest
Yeah.
like
Do-
social
Party.
event of the year or anything. Be like, it's okay. Like, you'll be family. We'll do this. Here's what we do.
So we would do like Starling, Gertrude, Goddard in
Yeah.
one scene during these visitations. Got it.
I'm down for that. And that makes it even more ridiculous and complicated because now Goddard's.
Yes, Van, what's your question?
Sorry, man.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I that was work calling me. Hi, and that was a cat screaming at me. There's so many loud sounds happening in my. It's crazy. Hi.
You want more?
Yeah, hi. Yeah. Is Starling gonna loop Gideon in on any of this because he's backed her up with that identity before?
Yeah,
Because I don't want to insert myself into the scene if it's not necessary or
No, it'd be
warranted.
so
No.
But I
funny,
do think
though.
that would be
It would be
funny
so
as
funny,
hell.
though.
If he didn't know, and then he's like, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah. Well, or she reaches out to like because we said she vents to Goddard, but maybe at some point
Because Gideon
or
was the
vents
first
to
one that was like,
Tibero.
"Oh yeah,
Yeah.
actually, like, because that's what he told Matthias at
Yeah, that this is the
Yes,
daughter.
that's
at
where
the
this all
last event."
started.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, yep, she's Crispin's strange
Yeah, I think
daughter or bastard daughter."
I think she absolutely
Because Gideon being at that meeting with the twins would be fucking insane. Uh, Either way, I think it's
yeah.
love
I'll add Gideon to the list.
I love it.
And we'll just do that all as one thing. Gideon, Starling, and Gertrude and Goddard.
funny. Oh,
Which is
Lord.
perfect because yet again, Gertrude is on a different level than everybody else. Is just excited and has no idea what's actually going on. Mwah.
I have to pretend like I don't know what's
Everyone in the room knows what's going on, but doesn't know who knows except for Gertrude, who just
Yes.
legitimately believes what's happening.
That I have a new cousin.
Which is
I'm
honestly
so excited.
kind of a microcosm of this entire game so far.
Out of
Pretty
everyone
much.
in the situation, I think Gideon actually knows the most.
Yeah.
I think they're even, Gideon
Well,
and Goddard.
because I was gonna say because Gideon knows that she's been training with Tibero.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess Gideon knows about the training.
Because
Gideon
Mockingbird
knows who
does.
she really is and stuff. So Gideon maybe has like that, yeah, maybe the slight information leg
Mhm.
up. But you don't
Or at
know.
least the same amount as Goddard.
Yeah, but you don't know that Goddard is Tibero or anything. Yeah.
Not
So,
yet.
okay. So I added that scene to the list. That one's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Let me go down the list here and see if there's anything we want to add or take away at this point.
I know I want to do
so-
my two. They just have to happen in a specific order.
So I'm kind of as we've developed this stuff, the coral mining thing, I'm just going to kind of simplify to Gertrude and fucking Duncan, Idaho, Brooke, Delaware. Because
That's who I was trying to add to
that's
the
the-
list, man.
Ah, yes.
Brooke, Delaware.
Yes. I've granted you access to said list.
I can't type.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Anyway.
So let me go down the list and let's see, is there anything here that y'all either decide you don't want to do now or want to do like as part of the later Masquerade event?
Okay.
So Gertrude and Brooke, Delaware, that one needs to happen. Can't happen at the event. Brooke,
I fixed
Delaware
it.
probably won't be there. Gideon and Matthias.
Which I need the scene with clubs to happen before that one
Okay.
because they're directly related.
I'm going to say after.
We're in a club
Clubs.
scene.
Gideon and clubs is the next one I had on my list there.
I don't.
This is news to clubs.
I don't
But
think.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think I told you about this. Actually, it's very chill. It's very chill.
No, I'm excited.
Gideon and Dowager.
That one can happen whenever.
Gertrude and Goddard discussing pirates. Archpriest and Gertrude.
Yeah. Yes,
That's a
I'm
yes
saying.
still? Okay.
Yeah, I just think it'd be fun. They haven't had like a one-on-one yet.
Nope.
Gideon and Starling and Gertrude and Goddard.
Yay! It was red and yellow and green and brown.
And then Dowager and Starling
Dowager and Starling was going to be at Masquerade.
at the
Dowager
Masquerade.
Starling happens at
Mascara.
Awesome. I will take.
We
I will
could-
move
Say your
that.
line.
We could also
Say your line.
skip through Goddard and Gertrude talking about pirates.
Okay.
It was God and Gertrude.
If you want to talk about it, we can do it. I was joking.
Maybe we'll see after she meets with Brooke.
With Brooke, yeah. Okay. What order do we want to do these in? I've got 3. Gideon has 4 scenes, so we need to probably space
Spread
those
those out.
Gertrude, I think, has the next highest at 4. Oh no, Gertrude also has 4.
I will say the one with clubs is short. It's just
Oh.
like a cute thing I want to do. I just want to
Okay,
be cute for
cool.
a minute. Hey,
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's start
have
with
about
that
the
one
mic.
then.
There's a baby.
We'll start with that one, and then we'll pivot to one of the people that has fewer scenes, and then back. I don't actually. Do I have any? Oh no, there is a Gideon Dowager scene. That's the only one that I have for you, Wings, though.
It's okay, I'm stuffing my face.
Wings
All right,
having a
let's-
snack, watching her favorite show.
Yeah.
All right, Gideon and clubs then.
I guess set this. When? Where?
This is. I want to say the day. This will be the day after the escapade. So just be the next day. That's fine.
Okay.
It's in the lead up, kind of before this will. It's leading up to Gideon going to meet his brother's family. Is what it is.
Okay.
So you say he spends the night with Gertrude and then comes back and is like, "Fuck, I have so much to do." Yeah.
Ah.
She has opinions on this scene specifically. Yeah, I think he just knocks on the office door. Unless Clubs is somewhere else fun.
Oh, okay. Clubs is training. Or like coaching training.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Gideon's gonna
Old
get
man
sentimental about this.
ripped. Like in training
Yes.
uniform, just like yelling at folks.
He's
yeah.
so strong. I imagine him being so strong.
I'm thinking like Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin from Dune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. That's a great casting. Okay. Hi.
Yeah.
You can sit there. There's a cat following Gideon around right now. He doesn't know where this specific one came from. But it's one
Tighten up!
One of the many.
I love it.
Vice Admiral just kind of steps up next to him, watching the proceedings.
Oh, Captain, come to have your ass thrown around on the floor today.
If you wish, I suppose I could get in a good workout. Anyone
it's up to you.
particularly feisty today?
Yeah.
Or anyone needing to be knocked down a peg?
Not a bad idea.
Warbler's not around, is he?
No, he does not deign to train with anyone below his standing.
Well, he'll be getting orders about that then. Seeing as he's my second and all.
Why don't you whip Peregrine's ass over there? Oi! Get in there.
Okay, this will be fun. We'll do this real quick before the conversation. Now I said, oh, this will be a little short one. No. Okay. I would take my shirt off.
Yay!
Here we go.
All right. Do we need to do a Daring Deeds resolution for this?
Is this a newbie? Is a newbie newbie is too big for his britches?
Yes, I love that. He's a bit of a bully on the training, on the training floor.
What'd you call him? Peregrine?
Yeah, I guess his ship's Peregrine. Yeah.
That's a good bird. That's a good bird.
So, the questions we asked for whether or not we need to do a Daring Deeds or just use a Resolve token is: does the conflict involve 2 or more major characters? Which is a no here. Is there a connection or major character who has both a stake in the conflict and the ability to interfere? So, technically, the clubs has a stake in this, potentially, depends on how he's looking at it, and the ability to interfere in it. So if you think that's the case, then we would do Daring Deeds resolution, depending on like what Clubs's goal is in.
Oh, Clubs' goal is for this guy to get his ass kicked because he needs that.
This guy to get his ass kicked. Okay.
Yeah, no, not Gideon. No, he wants Gideon to go in there and show him what's what for sure.
Peregrine's new, a little bit of a bully, a little bit too big for his britches.
So it did. I guess so determine who we involved. We know who's involved. So both of you stating is Gideon's ideal outcome different than this?
Nope. I want to beat his ass.
Okay. Then in this case, there's no need to do bidding or anything. You don't have a conflicting outcome
No, I think
here.
we want the same thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, then
Club's getting too old to get in the ring with him.
I don't think we even need to do a daring deed then. So yeah,
Okay,
you just kick this dude's ass.
And I think in the middle of it is doing the he's nicer about it, but you know that beginning sequence in The Witcher 3 where little Ciri is training by herself and she's blindfolded and he shows up and starts going like wrong footwork, like do this, do that, like oh like don't leave your left side open, punches him in the ribs. Like
I love it.
is not like too mean because doesn't want to give off bully vibes, but I think is very much like, okay, you think you're so big, let's see what you're about, like let's see how good you are.
Yeah, you beat him to hell.
And you're
he's
being nice about it so
I'm being
that
nice about it.
Clubs can be good cop, bad cop, because you're giving like nice advice while you kick his ass, and Clubs is just yelling at him, being like, come on! Like, yeah. So Clubs gets to be the bad guy. You get to be nice.
I think we're good cop, bad cop.
Mhm.
you just
Like,
leave this
knock him
this
on his ass. No, I will help him up. Does he take my hand?
I don't
God, I hope so. He's gonna get fired.
uh I guess who like I guess context for this character like
I don't know. We just made him up.
We just made him
yeah.
up. He's. I think he's an officer level, but a lower officer level.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
he's
newly promoted.
maybe newly promoted.
Got
Yeah.
that newly promoted big head.
Yeah, I mean, you both let me know what happens here. I have no stake in this
Okay,
character.
Great.
Yeah,
I sometimes I forget how this game works. Yeah.
yeah,
No, I think Gideon lets it go on for a little bit. Like lets him kind of is very much trying to like actually see how this guy functions under pressure and like how good is he actually like in a fight. Because if he's if he's newly promoted to officer, like eventually he's gonna have people under him if he keeps getting promoted. So I think is using this as a legitimate. This is the learning opportunity for both of them. Absolutely beats his ass. He's not gonna deny the Dowager Commodore's honored captain. So I think he's probably tail between his legs a little bit. Gideon puts a hand down, lifts him up, kind of claps him on the shoulder. Let's hope you learned something today. I sure did. Come on, let's give him a little applause. You did a good job.
and he's just kind of groaning. He's like, oh, as you're picking him up. The others come in and help. I'm debating. I kind of think about spending. I don't think we need. I don't. Y'all can tell me if this needs to be a token, but just as some added flavor in the background, like there's an open door to this like training hall stuff, and you just kind of like walking past, like in a meeting with some of the other like captains and like the other people on the ship, some of the other like lower ranking officers. You see Jean Philippe, who just kind of like walks past, doesn't really break stride, but like makes eye contact with you.
Clocks
Get in.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and just-
okay. I don't think I need a token because I just with that I'll get what I want out of this situation.
Okay.
Help him up. A couple of the other guys around because we talked about how they're treating Jean Philippe so far. I think, and I keep calling him Warbler, and it is a little bit of a sign of disrespect because he is a Waxwing now. He is
Yeah.
Warbler Waxwing. But Gideon, I think, like puts a kind of a like older brother like arm around Peregrine, nods his head towards Jean Philippe as he's walking away. That versus this is why people respect me and not him.
He just clocks this, keeps walking with the whoever he's having a conversation with.
Nah, he could earn it. So could you.
Fire grid. That was awful. 20 seconds. Go.
Starts running,
This poor guy.
limping.
Oh, come on. He'll be alright. Wipes his face. I think barely broke his sweat. He's been doing this for a long time. Maybe learn from the best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is not at all what I came out here for, but
You're welcome. So,
you got a minute to talk.
it's all right. Yeah.
I need your advice on something.
Is this a conversation good for the training floor, or should I take a break?
Let's take 5.
All right. Hollers at somebody to come back and watch one of the other underlings or whatever.
Yeah, one
some
of the
some captain of something.
yeah. You'll step off the training floor.
Wipes his face, puts shirt back on.
Advice. Hmm?
How are you with kids?
Love them. Got, what? 8, 9 nieces and nephews at this point?
Right. Well, funnily enough, I've got 2 nephews. That is.
How old?
4, 5, twins.
Twins.
Keeps a theme that keeps popping up in my life. That's an inside thought that Gideon has. Why am I surrounded by twins?
And twins.
And twins.
Identical or fraternal?
I don't know. I haven't met them yet.
If they're identical, get them something similar but different. They already feel like they have to be the exact same person anyway. Fraternal? Probably the same.
That's what I need help with.
You want me to help you get your nephews presents?
I've never really been around kids. I mean, other than the departure kids, but they don't really come to me till they're older. I know how to deal with teens. I don't know what to do with a 4-year-old, let alone 2.
Come with me. Just starts walking. There's gotta be departer daycare.
There's gotta be.
There's gotta be departer daycare. Like,
Sure.
they bring in, the displaced. There's gonna be kiddos of all ages. There's gotta be some hectic, insane daycare center that he is going to force Gideon to undertake in order to find out what kids this age like playing with.
This feels like a daring deed.
So
if
we
not
go for-
mechanically, in spirit.
I
Yeah.
love, like, in the the
I don't
the-
know.
the
I know how to
quick
deal with the
cut.
teens. I know how to deal with the cats. I don't know how to deal with these things. What is this?
It's the quick cut from, like, big, like, grunting of, a workout gym space to just the shrieking of children.
Yeah.
All right. And then, I mean, yeah, Clubs is a softie in a lot of ways for kiddos, so
Just
I'm
imagining, like, whoever's on shift in the daycare being like, why the fuck are the vice admiral and the honored captain here right now?
I think we can answer this. I don't think it's uncommon for Clubs to go down and
Clubs
and
likes the
play with
kiddos.
He's got a bunch of nieces and nephews. Yeah, he's
So-
got nibblings. So
Why the fuck is the honored captain here?
Does that mean that Clubs often bumps into Ivan at the daycare?
Oh yeah, because he takes
Oh,
care of the
yeah.
kitties.
Then yes, I think so. If everyone's amenable to that,
Yeah, absolutely.
they're
Yeah.
like babysitting bros.
That's kind of cute.
Clubs,
I'm
what are you
finally
doing here
coming
today?
around to
It's not
Ivan.
your day.
It's just an errand. No worries.
Just bouncing a babe on his knee.
Yep.
Ivan?
Captain Waxwing.
There's so many of them.
You don't even remember being one, do you?
I was already about 12 when I came on board. I didn't spend much time here. And you had me, well, running all over the place almost from the beginning.
They'll get their time yet. For now, they're kids. We let them be kids.
They deserve that.
Very warm conversation of just,
Children everywhere.
children everywhere.
Ivan has a little bit more tact. He like corrals the kids away from you two so you can speak.
Oh no, I love it. Oh, and then we just gonna get a little montage of just like clubs like bending all the way over in one of the teeny tiny chairs and like drawing with kids and asking them what toys they like and all of this, and then Gideon standing there looking extremely uncomfortable and awkward, I'm sure, as kids are like trying to climb on him and talk to him. And
I think after a little bit he warms up. The kids that like to roughhouse, I think, are the ones that he's like, oh, this I understand. I understand this.
Clubs will get a itemized list of toys the kids have requested from Ivan for
Perfect.
the Santa Clubs event.
Oh my god, yes!
Santa clubs.
Yes! I love it.
I love world building.
Me too.
Wait, does this mean Ivan dresses up as an elf?
Yes.
Yes.
I am now confronted with the thought. I had a very dark thought. Is that like if the
Nope.
ship ever ends up under attack, we are going to have to come up with some protocols for how. They
Oh, the nursery
definitely-
just gets like a chip.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
how
it's
they
its
def-
own It is an escape pod. It just
Yeah.
goes. And it's
That's
like
canon,
marked. Yeah, that
so
is
we don't-
canon. It
like-
is marked appropriately. No one would ever harm the, children escape pod.
Yeah,
That's
no
just
one
not
in this
what you
universe
do.
would do that.
Literally, if you do, then you are immediately just hunted down on the battlefield.
Everybody's got a chip implanted in their brain, a la Mission Impossible 3, and if you harm a child, you're done.
Yep.
That's
Got
it.
it.
It's the
Cool.
universe I would like to live in.
Me too.
There we go. Just needed to need to say that out loud. So in like 20 sessions, when
We have a space
there's
battle.
a space battle going on, somebody doesn't
children
say,
are
"What isn't
fine."
there?" Somebody doesn't say, "Wasn't there a nursery on this ship?"
Nope. Children, and then all pets. All pets also are kenneled here overnight, so
the
we
cats,
don't hurt.
the cats, they know where to go.
Yeah.
Well, the
I-
space cats don't need to breathe oxygen; they can survive in the vacuum of space.
Oh,
So you
that's
just
right.
open
They
the-
can just.
You just
Because they
open the
fight the
door and they just go.
vacuum.
It's their
They're
it's their
indoor
natural
outdoor
environment.
cats.
Yeah.
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 Indoor
I-
outdoor cats. Yeah.
I like the idea
There's a
for
catio
departer
Star cats.
departer battle procedures is to designate a ship as the nest to deposit all of like the nursery
Oh,
pods
yeah.
into. Like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
totally a thing.
Yeah.
I love that.
Departers
nest.
have decommissioned ships that can no longer like navigate, that can no longer move, so they stay put, and that tends to be where like families and stuff are raised.
I love that.
RJ, I love calling it the nest.
The
nesting
nest is great.
protocols.
Nest was really good. Okay.
Okay.
Santa Clubs is coming to town.
Gloves of Santa is really good. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask the table.
Yeah.
What should Gideon bring to his nephews as gifts?
Okay.
While we're world
So-
building, because
so
that was the
that-
point of
that-
the scene.
That was also a Sid former nanny / 15 years of working with youth and family
Same, bro.
services. Yes, if you have twins, always get them something similar
But different.
but different.
Okay.
There are their departer action figures.
Well, so as RJ as an uncle, get him sock 'em boppers.
Oh my god, you're so right, dude.
Let the kids fight.
Let the children fight.
Yeah. Give them implements of violence and war.
Ah,
you know,
that's uncle
safely.
behavior.
Yeah, in a fun way.
Yeah, you acclimate them.
Okay, so
you
they're
get them
these
to
little.
equivalents of board games.
Okay, so they're cool.
right?
So they're little devices, and they each get one. It's like a little bracelet, like a little cuff, and there's a button on it, and they hit it, and it goes balloons out into a sock and popper, and they can beat each other up. I think that's better than getting them something that I've been told not to buy my incoming nephew, which is how I've been referring to him.
Incoming.
My incoming nephew. I've been told I'm not allowed to get him anything that makes a loud sound.
Yes, that is also true.
He
no,
will be
Yeah.
getting
no,
books from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
The parents appreciate this.
They're little like kiddo like training weapons. It's just like a bullet. Like they can't hurt each other.
Yeah.
It's basically like a blow up like Hulk fist.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
Get them each a set of those. 2 different colors. They can decide which color they want. I don't know.
Love it.
Haven't had to deal with a 5-year-old in a while.
Absolutely love it. There you go. And then
Yay.
he sends Gideon off because he's on break and he's just gonna like read to kids and draw with them.
Yeah.
Lovely. You head off. This scene, we're not gonna go to it quite yet. But the scene with Matthias this time, do you want to say this is when you've arranged to like meet the kids, or is when you're talking about?
That's
is that
what we
the
had
idea?
talked about before, was that they had,
Just-
when they talked before, they had said, okay, here's when like everybody will be together. Like, why don't you come
Yeah.
over for dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I should get something for his wife. Gideon can handle that.
Yeah.
I have this distinct image in my head of Gideon passing on the sock and boppers to the kids. One of them just puts it on, immediately makes a fist, and then just turns and hits their sibling.
That's
I know what
Cool.
this is. Pap.
as the owner of a little brother.
Yep.
So I want to cut away from that. We'll come back to Gideon and Matthias. We'll just weave the wholesome stuff into our visitations here. So probably the best ones to do are either going to be best options we have Gertrude and Goddard discussing pirates, Archpriest and Gertrude, or the Gertrude and Brooke Delaware.
Let's get Gertrude and Brooke Delaware out of the way because that's going to determine whether or not there is a conversation about pirates with Goddard, I think.
Sounds good. Okay. Sorry, I always try to make note of the scenes that we've done of what happened in those scenes. So, all right. So Gertrude and Brooke Delaware. Let's introduce Brooke Delaware to the group. So, a little bit more world building. The base of operations for coral mining.
Yes.
I'm imagining, or in my head, coral is produced pretty much across Armis. The closer you get to the gyre, the more plentiful it ends up being, like the better chances. So they try to essentially take that risk of like how close they're going to the gyre to mine the coral versus how dangerous like the storm patterns and weather patterns and all that kind of stuff. So you typically skirt the edges. So I'm imagining some sort of mobile ocean-based facility
like that.
essentially skims the surface or hovers over the surface of the water, and then drops like the submarines and things that go down to gather it.
So
Yes.
there is a research vessel called, I think it's called the RV-17 Flip, where when it's a very long vessel and they fill the back ballast tanks full of water so that it like tilts underwater.
Ooh,
It's
is
an
that the
actual-
submarines? I love that.
No, it's an actual thing.
I know,
IRL.
so I love that idea for the submarines.
Yeah. So that like you don't have to actually dive under the water. You can have just one vessel for like underwater research purposes and then also sailing.
Okay, so it's essentially one thing, and then it's like on top of the water, and then when they've gotten to the location, it just kind of like gyroscopes down so that it's like
Love
submerged.
that.
Yeah, I like that.
Sent the picture in chat.
So maybe there are multiples of these.
Oh, that's so cool.
I do like that. So maybe there
This
are.
is real?
It's real.
This is crazy.
That is
Boats
really
are
cool.
crazy, dude.
That
You
is
could put
cool.
that.
It basically
that
looks like a
shape.
big periscope chat, except that the periscope sits on the water when it's above water, and then the periscope like tilts down.
I really
It's
like that they
nuts.
took the time in the little illustration to put like a little school of fish in the corner.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have to do that, but it's cute.
Hey,
Well, it's
you
when
want
they're-
to
They're
know?
probably studying those fish.
It's adorable.
You want to hear something really fun?
Yes.
This ship has been out since 1962.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean,
That's
it's so
really cool.
simple, like what you said. Like they just fill with water, use that as ballast, and it just goes below. Like that's so cool.
Science is
My-
crazy.
My understanding
It's
is
like
that
a
this is how
giant
oil-
drinking bird.
My understanding is that this is how oil rigs work.
Yeah, they don't actually go all the way to the bottom. They float.
Whoa.
We all
Love
float
it.
here.
So yeah, and I'm thinking the
We should build
facilities.
a ride
So
based off of these. Sorry.
so maybe there's a central facility that the God Coral is brought to that functions kind of like an oil rig. That is like big like facility for gathering the coral, and they probably have multiples of these ships that then go out from like are dispatched from the central oil rig, and then come back, and then this rig then kind of maneuvers or moves to wherever the next like spotted location or like determined location for coral harvesting is going to be, because they're
Love that.
dealing with again like migratory patterns of different aquatic life that they're trying to avoid, especially the leviathans. Have to like avoid disturbing the water as much as possible to not draw them in, because they respond to like big disruptions of like yeah, a single bubble and you're dead. I love that. We should come up with names for these things, but we don't necessarily have to do that right now. Like what the facility is called.
We're on it.
I'll go googling for appropriately worded
Yeah,
animals.
yeah.
But yeah, you arrive at this facility via ornithopter, one of your or your ship. I think on the day of. Sorry, I should minimize the chat.
My mom is sending me like crazy memes right now.
No, the fuck he cannot.
My mom just sent me a Pennywise meme.
That's really funny.
The facilities are called gardens, mostly because the ships that are being sent are called eels. They're little spotted garden eels that like dip underneath the sand. Those little critters.
Oh, I
Okay.
love that.
Okay. I like that a lot. So, is this like the garden? Is there like one? I was imagining this is like a mega structure sort of thing. This rig that all the eels are dispatched from. So maybe it's just the garden, and then it's just like eel 1, eel 2, eel 3, like, and there's like a couple dozen of them that are then dispatched from the garden to.
I have sent garden eels into Crimes and Spells.
I love that.
I love them.
I love that.
They look
let me
like the anchovies from SpongeBob.
They do.
Garden. Ape coral harvest.
I'm going to the garden. Things you can say as a New Yorker and as an Armasian.
Yeah. Okay, so
Grid system, you silly bitch.
this is lovely. Got all that.
Yo, fuck the ocean, yo.
Okay. So you arrive, your ship kind of docking with the garden. The bit of thrum of activity from the workers there as they're preparing for the inspection. You've probably gotten there prior to the inspection. Maybe corresponded with Brooke about like, hey, why don't you come early? We can have our conversation and talk things through, just so everything's on board, like copacetic once they come and observe our operations here. So as like the thrum of your ship kind of connecting to the side of the garden, you walk out, the like the wind whipping from the close proximity of the gyre, these titanic storm walls in the distance, crackling thunder, the ocean spray hits you. You head onto the metallic like deck here at the top of the garden, which is like a partially above water, part like half above water, half below water structure. And striding across the deck, long like knee-length leather duster kind of whipping in the wind, belts and holsters that don't really serve any purpose other than fashion a grizzled sea type with like perpetual 5 o'clock shadow,
How many
kind of
belts though?
s- dozens of belts,
So many.
dozen belts on arms, belts on
Belts
legs,
all the way down.
belts everywhere except where belts are supposed to go.
Belts worn as chokers, belts worn as headbands.
uh, has sort of salt and pepper hair. It's like mid-length and kind of whipping in the wind. Um,
Definitely a Final Fantasy character.
yeah, absolutely Final Fantasy character. Big scar across his face. That kind of comes down from above his eyebrow to just at the bottom of his jaw. Um, uh, says, "Well, I'll be." Viscountess, it is a pleasure to have you here. And comes up. Let's establish something.
Mhm.
Your relationship, like your family's relationship with Brooke Delaware, I was kind of imagining close confidant, kind of like a legendary figure, probably
Yeah.
to you and
Oh,
Goddard,
yeah.
of like this
We've
guy.
been listening to Uncle Crispin talk about this guy, and then this guy comes to dinner, and we would
This
just sit there
probably
as
he was probably
kids, like,
Crispin's one of Crispin's best friends.
Yeah.
Like,
I have a pitch for who Brooke Delaware is played by.
yeah.
Danny Trejo.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
I could see that. Like
Uncle
really,
Machete.
Uncle
really
Machete!
close. Yeah, basically an uncle to you guys. Like
Yeah.
you've known since you were like real little kids.
Mhm.
So I think just comes up and just like
Yeah, big
hug.
Rain is there, looks really uncomfortable that someone this big is like bear hugging the Viscountess, but it's whatever.
Gives you a big hug, claps you on the shoulder, says, "Boy, it's been a long time, ain't it?"
Several years now.
I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the.
No, you were
I
busy.
just that and it's not how I wanted to remember him. So
I understand. But it is very good to see you.
it's good as you do. Looks over at Rain, gives him a clap on the side, says, "Lighten up there, son. It's don't need to go to parade rest. We're casual here, all right? I want to talk to you, kind of show you around. We're getting things ready. Everything fully above board. I don't think they'll find a bolt out of place, so we should be good for the inspection. So don't you worry about that. Uh, you want to talk, Rain? You welcome to come with us, or you can go around and do your own thing. Rain kind of like looks to you for if you want to have this conversation one on one, or
Yeah, like she'll say, yeah, go take a peek around. I'm sure you can talk to some of the folks around here, talk shop about sailing and shit like that.
I'll just do a secondary inspection just to make sure. Good to see Brooke, and heads off. He says, "All right, well, let me show you around how things are going." And he leads you off to one of the hatches that leads down into the garden and begins to walk you through the facility. It says, "How's your brother doing?"
Oh, he is Goddard.
That he is, ain't it? I don't know how much he's filled you in on things around here, and I know it's kind of in between. You've been helping out with stuff, keeping our books, and four was him, and then changes in management. I've taken a lot of the initiative here. Hope you don't mind. Just while things are
It
in
is
this,
much appreciated.
of course. We are doing the best of what we got here. Everything has been kept up to specifications, and we are running round the clock. Very minimal close calls recently. Violent activity has been a concern with this season, this time of the year, but we're sticking on the edges of our perimeter, keeping the trying to play it safe a little bit. We don't want any accidents while we are under inspection, obviously.
Absolutely, yes.
So he takes you down, kind of walks you over, looks over the currently docked eels and shows you all of that. Sorry, dogs. Uh, the so as he goes through inspection, everything looks fine. There isn't any sort of like sorry, hold. Sorry, Rachel's mom was taking the dogs out. I was just trying to keep her updated.
Hi,
Um,
Rachel's mom.
so goes over the kind of goes over the operations and everything. Are there questions that like Gertrude has during this time? Or are you just kind of along for the ride until you can get somewhere where you've seen the full scope of things?
I think her first question when they are alone is, my brother mentioned the possibility of there being an issue with the growth of the coral. Is this a concern?
Kind of stops, looks back at you. What'd he tell you?
Absolutely nothing other than that there was a potential report of there being issues with growth patterns and that I should speak with Rivera, who directed me to you.
That boy. He told me he was going to tell you. So you have no idea.
The look on Gertrude's face. Uncle Brooke, talk to me.
Come on, I'll show you. He heads down the hall. I'm going to take some liberties here, RJ. Are you good with everything being divulged at this point? Okay. You let me know if you want to step in and add anything to this, since this is
Oh, I'm
your
here. I'm listening. Everything's going exactly as planned.
this is RJ's character's big secret. So we or one of them. He leads you further into the facility, away from kind of the operation structure, into like management or some of the like basically into like the control room. There is a massive like seafloor map, like hollow projection at the center of the room, big circular table that seems to be projecting like the sea floor across probably close to like 100-mile radius, like directly surrounding with the garden at the center. He as he walks in, you see there's a couple of other technicians and stuff about the room, and he's like, "Take 5, everyone."
Thanks, Wolf.
And and they all kind of clear out. Door closes, leaving just the two of you in the room. Just the glow of the seafloor map, all the like sonar readouts and everything around the room too. No external windows or anything here.
Oh my god, it's true.
Yeah, it's So, let me fill you in, since your brother didn't. I'm sure he has his reasons, but
Believe me, I will find them out.
well, we're about to be under inspection, and they're gonna find out one way or another. But well, here you go. He presses a button. You see, like the seafloor begins to like illuminate. He like scrolls something and like rolls back, and you can see like bright spots illuminated, like color, where it's like bright red, like radiating out, like green, blues, like a heat map essentially. It says, this gives our full readouts of sonar scans to coral, magnetic and sonar scans to coral locations in the surrounding area. So this is the seafloor as it is in this area. Readouts from about 3 years back. Begins to skim forward. I'm gonna lapsing it. You see begins to roll forward. You
Oh,
watch
that's
as the heat
strange.
maps begin to shrink down. This is where we're at today. All the way up to present, you watch freeze down to about like not about like 75% of where they were at previously.
Well, like
Significant drop, but there's still plenty of locations. He says, this is where we're at right now. We've seen nearly about a 25% reduction in coral growth in the surrounding regions. And we've surveyed all approachable locations around the gyre, about as close as we can get. And based on historical readings and current graphs, this seems consistent across all of our usual mining sites.
is it due to overproduction? Is it due to something environmental?
Well, that's a $1 million question. $1 million. We don't have dollars here. I don't know. Million credit question. I we've put our minds on it. I've gone down there on dives myself just to see the state of things. I find it best if I can clap eyes on things. He gestures and kind of looks down, reaches off to the side. There's a bin there. He kind of pulls it out, grabs grabs something out of it, and places it on the corner of the table. And you see there a chunk of looks like rock. Um, this coral bud is dead, as is everything. I don't. I know you deal with a lot of the administrative side of
I
things.
know a little from scholars I've spoken with. It's dead.
Yeah. So these buds are what produce the liquid coral that when we mine and bring up here for processing and development and sale. These buds, as far as we can tell, have started dying. We've run sensors, see changes in temperature, um salinity to the surrounding waters, anything that might have disrupted it, and no dice. As far as we can tell, and the people I've reached out to as quietly as possible, they've got no direct answer for why this is happening.
Is it possible it's a pollutant or
If there is, it's not one we've been able to identify. We're running full spectro analysis, looking at any sort of contaminants, radiation, anything that we're just not picking up with our sensors, but so far no dice.
could I? Do you mind?
Oh, please.
Does I think she's going to excuse herself for a moment, make up something to say that she's going to go talk to Rain for a second.
Okay.
And she's going to go somewhere alone. And I think she's going to use her power and check in on this.
Okay.
Because she has some suspicions.
Okay. So you want to use
Do
magic?
some magic about it.
All right. Well, first question is, are you looking to spend a token, take a token?
Spend.
Okay.
We need info.
Okay. So there's no target, so it'll just be me to answer here. So your magic is successful, resolves more or less as intended. Your intention here is to identify what has caused this to die.
Yes.
Okay. So work back helps interesting side effect occur. All right. I'm gonna ask, how does an unintended side effect occur?
And I will message you.
Okay.
Hey now, hey now. Build a wall between us.
I love these little eels.
They're great.
They have
They're,
such a good little wiggle.
They're what the Wigglers are based off of from Monster Hunter.
You said Wigglers, and I thought the Wiggles, like the band for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yes, Monster Hunter. I know what you're talking about.
That's what
Fruit
that's called.
salad. Yummy, yummy.
Um, okay. Got it. All right. So getting to the effects of your magic. So here's something interesting. So normally you get to describe like what it is that you find and the reason why it's happening. I know I've sort of put this out here as a bit of a mystery. I I want to spend a token to influence the information that you get here, but I will allow, like, what do you think that Gertrude detects in this moment?
I will
And
also
then,
message you this.
okay.
Sorry, I know this doesn't make for great entertainment, folks.
Okay.
Sorry, I keep getting up. I keep on hearing Bram chewing on things, and that turns
No!
out to be. I mean, it turns out to be stuff that he's allowed to chew on, but still.
It's good to
Still
be.
gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Still gotta make sure.
Oh man.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna offer a token to tweak this a little bit and what you get here. I think you do holding this in your hand. I think it still confirms the things that you know. Trying to say this in a way that doesn't give away your stuff.
So it confirms my suspicions.
Yeah, it still confirms that.
Okay.
But I think also as you're holding this in your hand, what you how do I frame this? What I'm going to say here is that what Gertrude may have in her investigations and dealing with Coral, and maybe God or two. I mean, all the Waldegraves, like, this is part of your heritage. This is what your family does.
Family business, yep.
So you've probably held one of these buds before, and have like examined them. I think with your abilities and as you're kind of like resonating with the psionic nature, and God Coral has a resonance with psionic energies. This and any other bud that you have previously examined, or like, it's essentially what he said is, I think I explained it well enough. It's like these buds grow on the seafloor and that they are what produces the god coral. There's no difference between this and any other bud that you've held before. Nothing to you that you immediately pick up would indicate that this is dead.
So it doesn't feel dead.
It doesn't feel any different than any other bud that you have ever held or examined or inspected.
It just looks dead.
It doesn't even, well, essentially what the dead buds versus the ones that are still producing, like dead is obviously a colloquialism for this one, has not been producing god coral, and when they took it off of the seafloor, it
Okay,
was no
okay.
longer producing god coral. It's not like the same as, because this isn't actually like a coral.
Yeah.
It's that's the word that you have given to it, the commonality. But these produce or create like this substance, the liquid mercury stuff that is then harvested around it, that is like god coral.
Mhm.
So what Brooke has told you is that they took this up because the whole patch around it
Was not producing god
was
coral.
not producing god coral anymore. What you learn through resonating with this is you can detect no reason why this would no longer be producing coral.
Mm.
But you do still feel that connection, and that there is a connection between this, and it confirms your suspicions that there is a connection between this.
But I don't know why, because I can detect no reason as to why this stopped producing coral.
Mm-hmm. If you're willing to accept that token for me to add that more mystery into the game, then I will spend that token.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'll take it. Shit. Comes back from the bathroom. Just comes back in to talk to Uncle Brookie. This doesn't. Does this look dead to you?
All I know is it ain't working. This was not producing coral. As far as I know, there's something down there that is causing large amounts of these patches, these fields, to no longer make the coral. We do not know why. Again, we've inspected it 6 ways to Sunday and do not know why or how this has happened.
Could I take this? I have some discreet scholarly sources that I might wish to bring this to.
Absolutely, it's your facility. You know, it's belongs to you, rightfully so. So yeah, if you can find out anything, let me know. Honestly, um, we're gonna do everything we can here to show that it wasn't through any negligence of our own that this production has gone down. I'm honestly surprised that this audit even took so long for them to come out this way, given how long we've been seeing diminished production from. So, uh, whatever you and God have
Wait,
been doing up there to try to piece things over.
wait. This has been happening for how long?
We've been seeing steady decrease in production for the last several years now.
Why was I never informed?
Um, we we've sent the reports.
Did I get any of those reports?
Yeah, you get regular reports from.
So it was more a matter of it being so incremental that it was missed, or
Yeah, you receive regular reports of the amount of god coral that is being shipped out. Because essentially the way it works, they harvest it, it's taken through
Mhm.
facilities for packaging and processing and everything, and then it is sent out. And then what you receive is the invoices for how much is being shipped, essentially. Nothing you have received as part of your administration, because Brooke
Yeah.
handles the technical
Yeah, the
component.
actual tech part. Yeah,
You
yeah.
handle the finance part.
Yes.
Nothing you've gotten or that you've inspected for the last several years has indicated any drop in coral production.
But he's telling me right now that there has been a drop in coral production.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how is it that my books say that there's been no less coral harvested than any other year. And yet, what you're telling me is that it's been steadily declining over several.
I'd say somebody got their numbers wrong back on the island.
Certainly wasn't me.
I, I
I'm
can't
not.
say.
I'm not accusing you of anything, Uncle Brooke.
I don't know. Last time when I brought this up with Goddard, he said he'd take care of it.
When was this?
It was before he left World, before you took over.
5 years ago?
Yeah.
Could you promise me that if you have any additional updates, to please inform me as well?
Absolutely. Send my reports directly to you.
Thank you.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about with this inspection?
No. No.
Just as you say that, there's a deet, 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 like an alarm begins to go off. Fuck is that? And he scrambles over to the side. You see one of the sonars begins to beep, beep, then across the room beep, beep, on a different sonar screen. Shit. He runs the door. All hands. And everybody begins to like filter back in the room, pulling up screens, monitors, readouts begin to form. He heads to the center of the room, kind of expands out the map. You see, as he pulls away from the heat map, scanning out a larger section, shapes appearing on the edges of the radar, kind of encircling dark figures on this map. Ah, hell. Countess, I strongly advise you and your people leave as soon as possible. We've got a bit of a situation here.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No, we've got this on hand. We've got protocols for this, but we have Leviathan activity in the area we are going to have to deal with. For your safety, you need to leave.
Uh, uh, all right.
Uh, we may have to delay the inspection. Probably for the best. He begins to get on the horn, like sound alarms across. You hear brrr, 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 going off like down the halls. Rain comes down the hall. He kind of gestures to Rain. He says, "Get her out of here." Sorry, Gertrude.
Be safe, Uncle Brooke.
And Rain kind of begins to usher you back towards the ship. As Brooke turns to business, you see the entire facility comes to life. The eels beginning to like pull in, like dock and connect with the ship. You make it back to your what's the name of your vessel again?
The iridescent gale.
You head back to the iridescent gale, just as they're beginning to lift off and skim away from the garden, and you can see in the distance, kind of like roiling, like coming up from the ocean surface, enormous appendages, these like dark gray, almost steel-like like tentacles that spiral around the surface and kind of disappear underneath. See three leviathans encircling the facility as the iridescent gale streaks away from it. And that's where we're gonna have to end our session for tonight.
Oh, I had a funny thought.
Oh,
Oh?
Goddard stands up his talk about the pirates to his sister because he's busy dealing with the Leviathans as Tibero. That'd be real funny, huh?
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
Yeah, we'll have to see where we go from there. Did my music just
Screaming.
stop or no, it's on. Lovely, y'all.
I hate that.
Got some intrigue and drama and secrets being revealed.
You
Betrayals.
vastly underestimated us today, and how much
We
we
got
were
through
gonna
a
get
lot.
done.
We were
Yeah.
good today.
We did
We
very
said,
good.
"Let's go, lock in."
We wanted to world build today.
We did so much world building today.
Yeah, we did.
I know.
How many scenes do we have left? We might actually get to Mascara.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
let me take a look. I'm taking some notes here. So we have left Gideon and Matthias. Gideon
Let's make it
Dowager.
wholesome in here.
Gertrude and God are discussing pirates. Are we still
Maybe
gonna do
I
that?
guess it's not. Yeah, I think that would be really great actually for some tension. Maybe they don't get to talk until
until
Mascara.
Masquerade. I'll take that one off the list then, and we'll add like y'all confronting each other about that over
Oh
Masquerade.
my god. At Mascara.
A wedge.
Let's get
Yeah.
this.
Because
so
again, I do
messy.
want like anything that can wait until Masquerade. I'd love to because that'll give us more to do in
I
the
want.
with the
I want
background of this
everything to-
party happening.
I want everything to happen at once. Just
All
Yeah.
masks
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Everything.
Mascara.
It's gonna blow up.
this shit. Oh,
Everything,
dude.
everywhere, all
That's-
Mascara.
So
you just came up with the tagline for like the ad that runs for this show. It's all like, this Friday, all masks are off.
At Mascara.
Yes.
Yes.
Get your tickets now.
Yeah.
In a
Uh,
world where a brother lies to his sister.
so we're definitely doing
This
Gideon and
summer.
Matthias. That makes sense to happen first because they're not coming to the party. Or well, I guess Matthias will be there, but the family won't be at the party.
Right. No,
Um,
this is a
he's-
private event.
Matthias will be working at the party as
Yeah.
security for the Viscount. Gideon Dowager though, we do want to do that before.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think we ordered.
Okay. Archpriest and Gertrude.
That can happen whenever.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Because I
at-
I didn't even come up with that scene. We just had to do it because I was asked to write a letter.
We'll talk.
So, oh, but this will give me some time to come up with some shit to say. I'm gonna have to make a third note in my phone.
Okay, so
Unless the Archpriest is going to Masquerade, which I imagine he will.
yeah.
It's a religious holiday. Yeah.
yeah, he'd be there.
Why did the music get scary?
I don't know. I got
It
so
wants
scared.
to play that song so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he'll be there. So do you want to do that before
Let's do
Masquerade or
Let's do it at Masquerade. Why not?
Let's do it all
Yeah,
at
she said-
Mascara.
Gertrude really said like, "Oh, I got this letter." Be like, "Oh no, we're talking in a public place." It's like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, we're breaking up in public." Like,
Okay.
It's Friday.
It's
all
Friday.
masks are off.
And then the big conversation with Gideon, Starling, Gertrude, Goddard. That one will happen before.
yeah.
It went from haha funny to oh shit tense.
So y'all are there together for that
that
whole
is when
thing?
we're gonna see each other before this. So this will be the first time we see each other is before Mascara.
But maybe
But we're meeting our cousin, so we
Yeah,
have to
so-
be on good behavior.
Yes.
not talk about it. Maybe Goddard avoids being one-on-one with you afterwards.
Uh
And
huh.
then that
'Cause
opens
I-
the door for some more fun scenes at Masquerade.
I'm also willing to say that probably Brooke might have sent something to Goddard and been like, the fuck?
I'll
Like-
tell you about it when I get
like,
there.
Your sister was here and she knew nothing. What happened? So Goddard may be aware that the storm is coming. So
Oh, the storms are brewing.
This
brother.
Friday, the storm is coming and all masks are off.
They're off.
so we really have like 3 scenes then.
Yeah.
And you
and
know
then
we're
we'll-
gonna come up with some bullshit at Masquerade.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna
Well,
go
so
on for
much
way
bullshit.
longer than we think.
Mascara is going to be an entire session in and
Yeah.
of itself,
Yeah.
probably.
I have
yeah.
I have already like 3 or 4 things
Damn. All right.
that I have come up with to
Mhm.
happen at Masquerade. Actually, one of them I think was come up by one of you. Yeah, no, that one was a player idea, but yeah. There's going to be lots of drama at this. I'm very
We're
much-
gathering that.
I'm excited.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Well,
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
let's
yeah,
let's do our stars and wishes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. My name's RJ. I'll always give a star to a good.
Hello, RJ.
Hello.
I was
I'll always
about to
give
do a bit where I started doing Wings' intro over you.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a day.
Never forget.
I will always star a good Dowager cackle.
Oh, thank you.
There's a baby.
EYS.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah, they go.
I got a sleepy
Pull.
Ah!
Ah,
baby.
they like
And
to
a
be
sleepy
told.
baby.
I'm glad I have a good microphone because this motherfucker is snoring so loud I can hear him through the noise canceling on my headphones.
Buddy.
Baby boy.
My wish is for everything to implode all at once so I can finally
Yeah.
live out my life of being Lelouch Lamperouge.
Lelouch of the Rebellion.
Lelouch v Britannia!
Oh God.
Oh man, hold on, no, I want to change my wish. I wish Goddard awakens some psionic shit. Give me the Gias. Give me the Gias, baby.
Oh my God. I also sorry, just got into quote stock, and I'm very excited to see the GIF that was made, the
word
Confran's
art?
name. Yeah, the word
That's what
art.
I've been
I went-
referencing the whole time.
I went to a
Uh,
site, I made it look as pretty as I could.
It looks good.
It's intense.
It's very late 90s, early
Yeah.
2000s.
It's literally on fire, chat. I just want to
Yeah.
say that. It's in
Imagine if you
flames.
would Microsoft XP word art
Yes.
Yes.
It's
or
incredible.
Yeah.
Millennium or whatever.
It's so good.
Ask me next.
Oh.
You highlight you fool.
I just saw
You
the
fool.
I just needed to call you out. I was wondering why there was a big huge gap there, and I was
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah.
"Oh, here, let me just fix that real quick."
I did the
Why
same
is
thing. I
hitting
was like,
delete
"Oh, let
not
me-"
fixing that.
Yep.
We did the same thing.
Yep.
Man, I don't even know who to give a star to.
I know. It was a good day.
I'll give a star to Gertrude.
What
Okay.
for?
Oh, she had a really long day.
She's going through it, bud.
She had
Yeah.
a really long day that I just like. Oh man, especially like starting in the conversation with Gideon and everything. Like I really just like threw some shit at you and was like, yeah, go ahead, respond as you will. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really sweet and fun. It's such a fun like contrast to seeing them like 4 years ago
Yeah.
with Mockingbird and how they very much have like how their relationship has changed, but how they very much have kind of stayed the same through a lot of it, which I think
Yeah.
is really, really interesting and fun to see. That's why I like the flashbacks so much.
Yeah.
And I think it's really fun for character development. Man, she's got the weight of several worlds on her shoulders, and
Everyone keeps keeping secrets from her.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Gertrude will never trust anyone again.
I'm
Yay!
What's going to be especially juicy about all of this is that like Gideon's going to probably see some of the fallout from Goddard's secrets being revealed and have something to look forward to for when his secrets are revealed.
Yeah,
Hello. Hello, brother-in-law. This is what you're getting into.
yeah. It's a lot. It's going to be a lot. But as a player, I have faith that it'll all work out in the end.
Yeah.
Because I know we all want it to. Is the
Yeah.
thing. Like we're not.
Remember Gideon.
We're keeping a lot of secrets. We are playing Good Society in chat. If you've ever watched us play Good Society before, you know. You
Yeah.
know how we
Yeah.
like to end
We're
it.
getting 5 weddings by the end of this.
You
It's how
know,
it goes.
The agreement is that we will have at least one wedding, and we will shoot for as many
Yeah.
as we can possibly get.
But I will remind that the agreement going into this is going to have elements of Dune and Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
and which means things are going to get real bad
Yes.
before they get
Before
happy.
they get
Yeah.
any bit good. Yep.
We decided this one was a drama. I
Yep.
think
Yeah.
I think this session really sort of leaned into that nice. I want to give everybody a star for that. That really nice sweet spot of like I mean, I hate to reference it because Sid knows I started it and watched the whole fucking first season over the course of a Sunday because she finally bullied me into it, but I did start watching Bridgerton. And it very much gives that, like, we're really dialing into, I think, threading that fine line of like a drama that is still very like fun and funny and like silly in a lot of ways, but then like the core of it is so very like
Yeah.
important,
Yes.
and like has a lot of like weight and like gravitas
Ramifications.
to it. Yeah, that where there are gonna be there's gonna be some rough times. It's gonna be some rough times, but it's all gonna work out. Don't worry about it. Because at the end of the day, we're writing it and we're fucking suckers.
It's Goddard in the Death Yamcha pose looking up at Gideon. Yeah. If this is what she does to family, imagine what she's going to do to you.
That's amazing. But yeah, I liked all of Gertrude's scenes today, but the one with her Mockingbird I thought was just like very it's so very bittersweet, and it's kind of I think it's probably the first time they've ever talked about like this is all this is ever this is all this is ever going to be. Like they haven't fully said it, I think, but like they both have their responsibilities, and like she doesn't really know who he is, and it's just like this is all it's ever going to be.
Yeah.
Except
but unless...
maybe it's not. But we'll get there. I'm so into it. I'm so into it. It was wonderful. My wish. Yeah, we gotta get Senior Warbler in here some more. I wanna fuck with that guy. He's in over his head.
No, okay, but I need the League of like Departers to happen. The League of Hero Departers.
I believe he's going to Masquerade.
Yeah, as Mockingbird.
As Mockingbird.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And Val and I have talked about that. And we have a secret.
Oh, good.
I have a Masquerade secret that you guys are gonna love very much. It's gonna be great.
I have a Masquerade cosplay that I'm also very excited about.
That's exciting.
We're gonna get masks.
I have it.
How am I gonna?
It's right over there.
How am I gonna be able to see? I can't wear my glasses over a mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually pop in some contacts for that one.
We'll see if I have any contacts left. What's my? Yeah, I want to get. I want to get a sense of how Jean-Philippe is handling himself. Because he works directly for me now.
Yeah.
I want to get some of that. I do think I've been playing around with like a conversation that they could have, because I imagine eventually he's gonna have a moment of like coming to Gideon being like, nobody on the ship fucking respects me, like do something about it. And Gideon's gonna have some things to say about that. I think that'd be really fun.
Respect is earned, motherfucker.
So yeah, that's my wish.
Awesome.
I want to star the interaction between Tibero and Starling. When Tibero kept on, like, accidentally giving hints at his identity, and Starling kept on, slap-sticking her way over those hints. Like, kind of getting it, but kind of not. What was it?
She's like, always so close to the answer.
Yeah. You know, just on the tip of her tongue. She's the embodiment of jamais vu. I love that for her. No, that's voulez-vous, my darling.
Oh.
That's different.
My wish. I kind of like the idea of Starling having some mild psionic abilities, like that could possibly awaken.
Oh, she snaps. She mistborn snaps.
She could mistborn snap. That could be fun. I'm also really interested in.
She is like, the chosen one, so she has to.
Naturally, she has to some.
Of course,
we have called her Vin, I think, more than once.
Yeah.
Vin, what are you doing, baby girl?
Honey, please.
Oh God.
I also want to see some Inquisition shit. I want to see some witch hunter shit. Like, I love the idea of Goddard, like, you know, going into the like forbidden part of the Tibero cave and like opening up the box that Tibero put away, and you know it's all full of the witch hunting shit that he promised to never use.
And it leads him straight to his sister.
Yep. 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 Yep.
They
Little bit.
are yaking. Yep.
It sounds fun.
Yeah. Oh, I just have to star Godbrand. I must. Anytime there is an appearance of Godbrand, and the fact that you somehow kept that a secret, like I was expecting anything but Godbrand. Anything but Godbrand.
That's my
And
other
then
wish.
Godbrand
That's
happened.
my other wish. Who was that bitch in there that sounded like me?
Exactly. Was he your brother?
We've established canon where that accent comes from.
Yes, we have. So was it your brother? Was it another person that made it off of Mithra? Was it? It sounded like Mithril. I don't remember.
You know I don't ever remember.
I think it was.
Mithras.
Mithras.
There we go.
One of us should write that down.
I
Yes.
did.
Someone with
Great.
a
That's the
notes
only reason I
document
know.
Yay!
that's
Mithras.
like describing all of the characters.
Yeah, Mithras can go in there.
Hell yeah.
My wish is very similar to RJ's, of just how much shit can go wrong at Miskara. Now, again, I know the world's gonna end. That's established. But before that, how much shit can go down before that? I feel like we have to really pile it in, y'all. Just as much as we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. Well, like what we gotta do is like, you know, start off slow and then just
yeah.
like snowball. Like
Pleasantries,
completely
and
out of
then
control.
the Golden Globe effect happens, and everyone
Yep.
starts getting wasted, and
And someone
Yeah,
says
yeah, yeah.
something, and I walk up on stage and punch him in the mouth. Keep it-
exactly.
I've kind of like, because again, I have an idea for a very important event that's going to happen during Masquerade. I've kind of thought about the idea of starting Masquerade with like a no context, like flash forward, like
Yes.
in media res
Yeah.
thing that happens that gives no
Yep.
context for like
so
who
good.
it's happened to
Why?
or what's going on, and then
How
we
do we
cut
get here?
3
Yep.
hours before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
love that. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
a lot.
That's That's a great concept for a game. It's
Yeah.
all
Hell yeah.
here's the batshit insane situation.
We're
Now, how do
getting
we
there.
get there?
Yeah.
There's no escaping it. But how do we
Yeah.
get there?
How do we get there?
We'll
I
see.
love it.
Yeah.
A fun improv exercise for sure.
I mean, that's
Or
the
just
real...
y'all again, like me giving absolutely no like making it so vague that's like what actually like just referencing something terrible that has happened without
Yeah,
any
yeah.
context for what the terrible thing is. So y'all go through the entire night being like, what's about to guessing
Yeah.
what's going to happen,
Is it now? Does it happen now?
and then I can do so many fake outs.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
do the Brendan Lee Mulligan thing of just like there's explosions in the sky. The fireworks are happening.
Yeah.
Someone is laying on the dance floor. They're busting it down.
I did not know that Uncle Brooke knew the worm. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's called the eel.
It's called the
No.
Oh god.
You really have to flounder on that one.
We gotta get that scene from It's a Wonderful Life where they're at the dance and the dance floor opens up and they all jump in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
The
like
pool underneath there.
that's basically my style of DMing in a
Oh.
nutshell is y'all dancing on things and me
Bro.
just steadily bringing the consequences closer and closer.
The
And y'all
dance
just managing
floor-
to keep dancing away from it.
The dance
Oh my
floor is
God.
glass and there's water underneath it.
Mm.
Love that.
Oh.
Very cool.
Okay, saving a
Oh.
token for a Leviathan attack.
Yep. Yep.
Ah.
At the party in Stormspire. Yeah,
Yep.
everyone dies.
Mm.
That'd be great.
Somebody's psionics go off and shatter the glass.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Bless
see.
you.
There's so many options, you guys.
So
I
many
know.
options.
We're
So
gonna
many
have to
things
find a
that
way to
could
do
go
all of them.
wrong.
I-
Yeah.
I pull a lever on the wall. The dance floor goes into cleaning mode where it opens up and drops everyone into the water.
Yes.
All right.
Chandelier.
Is that everyone? Everyone did Stars and Wishes?
Yes.
Did we?
Awesome. I didn't look at the quotes because I was too distracted by the quotes from not this game that's
Yep.
on this sheet now.
What?
What if I just gave it to like Maury, and then nobody gets it?
Well, no,
He's
that
not
would mean-
here.
He's not here.
As much as we
You
wish
don't
he
need
was.
tokens
He's always here in our hearts.
in our hearts
I just
and in our
Legs.
legs.
I just feel like Maury perpetually has 0 tokens, and he doesn't know how it keeps happening.
God. What do I give it for this time? I mean, the easy one is just to give it to Godbrand. Just for, hello, it's me, Godbrand.
Here to do your dark
Your
bidding.
dark
bidding.
bidding.
It's very silly.
Uh, yeah. Give it to Godbrand. I
Dang.
can't decide.
Oh
That's
man,
very good.
Godbrand's got a toki.
That's crazy because Gideon and Gertrude really popped off today.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
actually gonna give,
Godbrand
I'm
is
gonna give,
no, Godbrand is an incredible choice, and I'm not mad about it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I do want to give it. I want to star some other stuff too. So I haven't given out multiples in a while, so I don't feel bad about it.
Make it happen.
I'm gonna also give one to Mockingbird for the if this is all we had, then I'm glad we had it. That was
Made myself sad saying that.
that was very sad.
Gertrude was not gonna hear that. Do not say such things to me.
Yeah.
Then what do you want me to say?
So good.
We're just out here writing a romance novel.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right, those are my quotes for today. And then Yuri for
Bark, bark.
Bark
Bark, bark.
Bark
Bark,
yips.
I'm not doing this.
I'm not doing this.
This is degrading Yuri.
I miss them so much.
I know.
Ugh.
I was just thinking about the mechanics of parselings, and I was all like, what a fun setup.
I was just telling somebody about it the other day.
Will we ever
Yeah.
go back to parselings?
Well,
They're
they were
doing an
working on.
update.
They were working on.
Yeah,
the
I
update.
was waiting for the update to come out because that was the main thing. Is that I the whole card system for running a TTRPG was lovely. I loved that.
So
Running that
fun.
game though,
Yeah.
absolutely terrible.
Yeah, you had to make up your own rules.
The act of like doing trying to do combat when I have 5 decks of cards
Yeah.
Yeah.
is
A little
so
much for the
miserable.
GM.
Maybe now it would be different since you play so much Magic.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Maybe
do.
you're better
I'm
at
just
it
gonna
now.
be sitting here playing
Oh,
Commander, being
With
like I
yourself.
play a land.
Parselings
would.
2 is just basically the errata to the rule.
Well, 'cause
I would
I-
love to return to Parselings when the
Yeah,
when the
because that was the
second
only thing.
version
Like
comes out.
I had to make up a whole new system of combat from the facilitator GM side
Yeah.
to just
Run
make
it.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's really what I'm looking for with the parsings update is some way to streamline it so I'm not having to use a bunch of decks of cards. But I would love to play that system again. It was so fun.
We didn't we discuss like doing like the next generation? It's like we're not playing as our characters, but our characters are NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about
I
that
would love
something in the
that.
future.
'Cause
I'm gonna have to go.
They got such a happy ending that I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's leave them.
We need to-
Let's leave them.
Let's leave them where
There.
they're at.
Let them live.
Let them live.
Yeah. We definitely have to
Do a next generation type thing.
and figure out how the world has changed and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I would love to return to Ward 47.
Yeah.
Be fun.
Maybe we go
Okay.
big scale and call it World 47.
World 47.
Whoa!
Zawardo 47.
So world.
And we go to space.
Yep.
Well, we're already here.
We're already in space.
Yeah.
Yeah. We stay in space.
We stay in
We stay in space.
Finding a way to smash together this world and the Ward 47 world would be truly a,
Buck
a
wild.
feat of
That
excellence.
would be
That's-
pretty crazy.
That would be cool.
Okay, no, but hold on. Parselings in this world because the God Coral is liquid like ink.
It's very similar, isn't it?
Oh,
Very
yeah.
similar to
It's very
ink.
so
similar.
does that mean we have to bust out parseling for combat between psionics?
Yes.
Oh.
We do also
Get
have
your
words.
cards ready, Dowager.
That would essentially be like almost combining, because then the parslings turn into like stands, and then we do a full combination of all of our campaigns
All
into
three.
one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like the stand overarms eventually turned into like a dimension hopping adventure. So
Yeah.
like that's what brings it all together.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Everybody plays. We'd have to do one more campaign unrelated to anything, and then everybody plays a different character, a
From a
character
different world.
from each of the campaigns.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it'd
That's
be crazy.
crazy. I
Mhm.
love that.
Anyway,
So many
look
people
forward to
like to do
season
that.
5.
Board 47, season 3.
Who are these sassy children?
uh, okay, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. I want to thank everyone out
They
there
said
for.
half an hour ago.
I know. Uh, we'll be back in 2 weeks to continue our game. So it'll be the 7th. In the meantime, get caught up on YouTube, watch our past episodes, especially if you were confused on the characters that we introduced. And we're like, hey, who's that guy? We might have talked about them previously, or we might have just made him up. If you're curious, go back and watch.
We're making you a
Oh,
list, chat. Don't worry.
yes. Should like link it in the like to the can you link stuff on Twitch so they can click on it like
I
on
can
the
put it in the. I can put a link in the chat.
yeah, I was just thinking like the YouTube stuff where they like links can pop down. How fun that would be if like again, too much work. Wouldn't actually do this, but like somebody mentions a character and a little thing to themselves like, you want to know about this character? Here's the
Yeah,
link.
you want to take that on?
No.
You
I
wanna-
said that would be fun and impossible.
But
It's
by
like
all
those
means.
there's like commentaries that they release that has like, you know, like fun facts that pop
Yeah.
up about like actors and stuff.
I was gonna
on
put a link
screen.
in the description.
Yeah.
That makes
Oh yeah,
more
we get the whole
sense.
like X-ray thing where it pops up and it says who this
X-ray,
character.
that's what it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me quit my job.
Uh, all right. Well, before I make my producer mad, thank you everyone out there for watching.
You mean your
Uh,
director.
we'll be back, and you can't tell me how to run this game.
I can tell you how to run this channel.
Yeah.
Val is several states away right now, so they think they can talk back to me.
I'm untouchable. Uh,
I know where you are.
Thank you everyone out there for watching. Thank you, my lovely players, for making this game a joy to run as always. We will see you in 2 weeks. And until next time, if I'm still alive, good game and good night, Internet.